to do it. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I say screw it. Looking at me funny like fuck you doing. Fuck you mean? I tell them back up, cause I'm about to go up. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, 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 I'm about to go up. Hey, I tell them back up, cause I'm about to go up. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I say screw it. I tell them back up, cause I'm about to go up. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I say screw it. Looking at me funny like fuck you doing. Fuck you mean? I tell them back up, cause I'm about to go up. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, 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 I'm about to go up. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I say screw it. Ain't none. Ain't none. Screw it. Ain't none. But it. Ain't none. Hey. Ain't none to it but to do it. Tell me I ain't got no chance. I say screw it. Looking at me funny like fuck you doing. Fuck you mean? I tell them back up, cause I'm about to go up. I'm about to go up.
I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your pusher, ayy. I got that good stuff that you want. Let me be your
fine. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skin. See, we get to the end, but that's where we begin. You feel it? Mannequins and we breaking the mold. Breaking out and we breaking the codes. Similar to the jack who stole to the depths in your wet, so you take explode. So get it out. Send your body to flight. Everybody got a target tonight. Everybody come along for the ride. All you studs and your duds and your ladies is fly. Grip the moment like you're gripping the earth. Feel the weight and you're feeling the girth. Now you get it, now you're feeling your worth. Fitness how you used to make when everything used to hurt. It goes. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. Low, gotta make it on time. Brightest star gonna be the guide. Gotta get you to the other side, to where the butterflies and where the peace resides. But first, 5 minutes for the 15 of fame. 5 seconds for you saying my name. I'm deadly sharp shooting the game. Gonna hit you in the soul, execution is aim. Get together and we building a fire. Clear smoke and it's taking us higher. Hands up, everyone is one. If you see yourself making it, you see in the sun. Metropolis on the edge of control. They take our money, but they won't take our soul. Fuck that, ain't gonna do it no more. Won't do what we told and we ain't gonna fold. We go. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. 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 Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go.
Bam. Oh. Bam. There we go. How's it going, everybody? How goes? What do? Hope y'all having a good old day. God bless. Appreciate y'all for being here. Ray, Mushroom. You know what it is. You know what to do. We're going to be hopping on some more sand today. Might have a buddy that's going to join me today as well. Or we ride solo. I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, we do this damn thing. Let's see. Are we all figured out? No, we're not even figured out yet. How are you? Just thinking about asking if you're up for more Vermintide. Yeah, we need to plan something out. I might be doing some sand tonight. We'll see how sand goes. But let's see. Steve is home. I think he might have some homework. I was thinking tomorrow, almost like doing like a Monday thing. Or like weekdays. I don't know if that works for you though. How's that work for you? I know it was so spontaneous last time that I need to actually plan it out. That way everybody can have like a good heads up. Like, okay, we're gonna play some fucking Vermintide tonight. There we go, sliding things around. Sliding around, making a cope shit. I can usually not home until around 8 p.m. your time. Which, to be fair, is usually when I go live. What is it? Yeah, it's pretty much 8 o'clock right now. Usually when I go live. I've been playing on one of my days off. That's true. I can't really have a guaranteed day every week. Just because, yeah, Bree does work a spontaneous schedule, a random schedule every week. Yeah, she's packing up to go home this time. Yep, getting ready to get on down. That night shift. That night shift, though. Bam, let's hop into here. Got the ping. Finally got my chat and everything working. So I think what was happening last time is I had, I think there was 2 iterations of OBS open. One was like, you know, technically open, but it was not really there, and it was open in Task Manager. And so it was basically stealing all of my, like, little widgets. And then my second iteration, because when I went to go launch it again, it was like, you already have an iteration of OBS. And I'm like, well, I don't see it, so launch it again. And I launched it again, and then, yeah, like, all my widgets were, like, gone. Anything that wasn't on my local PC was just, like, not appearing on the stream, so. But I think we got it all figured out. I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I met a dude last night randomly in these here shands. Oh my god, look at all that stuff that's gonna disappear. I need to sell some things. I've got to sell some things so I don't lose things. Let's sell those. We need all these. These are like crafting components. We're gonna keep all these. Oh, that's just taking up a slot. I have a bunch of these. I'm gonna sell that. I have a bunch of med kits. I'm gonna sell that. I have a buttload of ammo for stuff that I don't even use. Let's see. We're gonna sell some of that. Sell some of this. So much stuff, so many things. These are kind of a dookie pistol. Sell those. Only 2 of these jackets to sell those. And I need to sell a bunch of these again. And I don't want to get rid of any of this, except for I could get rid of this scrapped ammo. 2,000 of it. Let's trade all that. How are we looking? Alright, 80 slots, perfect. 5 valuables. Valuables. Could have sold damn dookie pistols. More dookie pistols. Got a black box I can sell. I have these computing modules. Don't really know what they're used for, but they're a whole thing up here. I am looking good. Looking good. I want to get this rotor reactor, but I need more alloy steel, which means I need to go take out some. Oh, I need coral dust. Okay, and weird coral. So I can actually start buying... Oh, more weird coral. Okay, okay. Okay. Crew cabin for 2 people. That's like the upgraded version. I think it weighs a little more. This is 2,000. Whereas what? This... It's like 1800, yeah. Yeah, it's weaker, but it's for 4 people. It's crazy. 2200, 2500, and if I get all the way up to this thing is 3500. Damn, it's 1,000 pounds. Alright, well, thinking about it, yeah, but maybe we'll do Vermintide on like the weekends when possible. But pretty much it only leaves like Friday night and Saturday night, or Sunday night, because Saturday night I generally don't stream. Because I'll stay up way too late, and then I'll end up like I did last night, staying up till 4 a.m. and then waking up at 5 hours later to go to church, and then being exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. I hate it. I don't like being exhausted. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Oh, this is some money and scrap metal. Like a battering ram, that'd be so sweet, I think. Build a battering-esque, Ooh. That's something I do need, is a nice steering module that's like completely encased. Can I? Oh, I need direct district officer's portable safe and a black box. No, I sold them. I sold those things. Can I upgrade my storage for 3K? Okay, plus 10. Need that. Can I upgrade again? Takes a bunch of materials and 4,500. Let's do it. Boom. We need some more storage space. Alright. Brand the expedition. And we'll bring in that, a little bit of this. Could have sold those because I never used the shotgun turrets. I just don't do it. More of a long-range sniper. I got an achievement last night. Get a headshot over 250 meters, and I did it with an 80mm cannon. I didn't expect to get the shot, but I got it. Ripped his head off from over 250 meters away with a huge ass cannon. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Right, let's grab some of these, grab 5. I will bring some armor. I don't think I need much else, so I can bring one of these box keys in case I find one. We'll bring a box key. In terms of the ship, we'll bring some of these shotguns, bring some shotgun ammo, bring some of that ammo, load up on these pistols. Boom, boom. 80mm cannons. Boom. We're bringing like 45 shots for each. Also gonna bring like 10 pieces of food. And that's it. Oh nope, I need fuel. I need some fuel. I usually only bring like 3 because I find a bunch along the way, and I mean 2 of these will last me like an hour, so not a storm dive. I'd rather go on a voyage solo only. Whoa, no, not small cruise and solo, just solo only. What the heck? That was crazy. Alright, let's roll. And we ride. Got some coffee to deal with my exhaustion. Looks like it's nighttime. It's definitely nighttime. Nighttime and foggy. Start the reactor. Respawn unavailable. Crew compartments are missing or destroyed. Really, because I'm looking at them. They don't look too destroyed. Looking like I got a bed right here. .80mm cannon. Boom, another one. Yeah, I think I just need to roll around, try to get as much weird coral as I possibly can. Boom, 45 shots in there. 45 shots in there. The rest of this just needs to go into my crew captain's quarters. It's an empty box. Don't need it. This is an empty box. I don't need it. Just to make sure I didn't throw all my shit overboard. Perfect. Got the key on me. Got my pistolero. Need to reload it. And looks like that's my first little area. Why is it telling me to get behind the wheel? It's like telling me this, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. I'm gonna hit up this little fort. Looks like that's a little spotter thing, so I'll be able to blow up a AI. Maybe get my character down here. Let's say you're not gonna spot me. Load this thing. Start ripping. It's like 5 shots per. Nice little side step over here. It's already blasting my shit. Those AI don't fuck around. What is going on right now? Jeez Louise. He's trying to blast my reactor. Tip top, tip top. Grab the goods and run. Of course they're on the backside. Contracts nearby. I still don't get these contracts, not gonna lie. It's like I need to drop something off at the top of the fort, but I don't know what it is. Nice. Take this. Just pop it in. Actually, I'm gonna. Uh-oh. That's an enemy ship right there. Do they want to smoke? There's another ship out there too. Reload just in case. That guy's scooting away. So he's scooting towards that guy. He shot me. Oh, armor does come back. That's good to know. I was wondering about that. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think he's pursuing. What are we playing, dude? We're playing a game called Sand. What up, Echo? How you doing? It's called Sand Raiders of Sophie. We're on some kind of alien moon planet, fighting coral zombies and other players. I operate this giant mech, which yours truly designed from the scratch. And Dan, so like, slow her down. I don't know if you ever played Sea of Thieves, but it kind of reminds me of that, but with actual progression. Where are they? Well, like that. There's another player right there. And if so, I'm only playing solos right now, so generally people are pretty chill around here, because they're only solos, and a lot of people don't have confidence in themselves. Wait, the fuck? What the hell? I see him. That's a zombie. Sometimes the zombies got guns. Or Sophie. Yeah, Sophie getting raided. Left and right. Like, that was an AI that I took out. That's another player over there. You can kind of tell by the smokestacks. And basically, I operate this giant walking mech across this here desert. And I'm looking for loot. Basically, want to fill up these boxes. Hold all the loot. Shotguns, pistols, ammo, food, fuel rods. You can get different guns, like this 80mm cannon. See, there's like 3 different types of guns you can put on your ship, but this is my favorite. blasting into this POI right now because they got the goods in there, and I'm here for the goods. I'm here for it. Nobody seems to be coming after me, so I am gonna shut down my engine. Kind of climb up everything. Get rid of my smokestack, so people need to physically lay eyes on my ship in order to actually know that I'm here. Where's he at? Oh. Damn zombies. Come get you some. Oh, he did. Alright, but I blew my way in. Now we raid. Yeah, this is my little walking mech. I've designed it to be able to carry up to 3 people. I got this little, I've made it so that, you know, people try to climb on board. They kind of get screwed. They can't really climb on board. You always got to keep an eye on people. You don't trust nobody out here. If I had other people, they'd be bunked up in here. This is like their personal little loot stash. Public loot stash. My room, captain's quarters. That's my little loot stash. And I gotta load this thing up with ammo. I got about 40 shots now. And yeah. So far, so good. Yeah, I've definitely noticed. I've played the last few playtests in this game, and I've noticed people, it's blowing up, like across the board. People are loving this shit. And I'm like, hell yeah, more people to get into it. So yeah, we got medical supplies, med kits. I picked up this box, and I'm just gonna load it up. We keep an eye out for other boxes. Like this. Food's how you respawn. Door, can't open it. Make my way up this little here, oh, more food. Food's good all the time. Okay. And then, yeah, when you haul this stuff back, it's like an extraction shooter. Yeah, what up, Bear? My dude. It's like an extraction shooter, so basically, like, I load up my ship, get everything I want to get, and then, ooh, some money. And then, you know, you go to the extraction point, you haul it out, you go back to the lobby, and from there I can, like, craft things, I can upgrade things, get new guns. Looks like this place has a power engine to it. It's got a workbench. So I could craft right here. Ooh, a scoped rifle, you say? You don't say. Oh, I can make some armor. Okay. See, I've never done this. I've never crafted in Raid. I don't know what any of this is all about. Like a doublet shotgun with a choke on it? Okay. Sick. A silenced motor roll. A silenced petrol rifle, which is basically just like a bolty. Okay, okay. Ooh, a legendary gun? Silenced and scoped? Nice. Nice. Cool. Anyway, we're yoinking up all the stuff. And yeah, you can have like a crew of up to like 6 people. You just go blowing people up. You can make these huge, big monstrosity-esque kind of, huge monstrosity-esque kind of, walkers. I've seen some crazy things that people have built. What was that? Cool. You leap for it. So this box is full, so I'll start filling up this box. What's in the box? More guns, ammo, the goods. Here's a contracts thing. I haven't figured this out yet. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what they need for the contract. But I'll figure it out one day. I really don't need this stuff. I take this, but... I ain't gonna take this. Red box. Red box is good stuff. Honestly, I'll take that grenade on me. I'll take the extra pistolero. And then we'll loot up the rest. I'll take that on myself. Trying to just organize a little bit so I can maximize loot and cut down on trips. Ooh, that's what I needed right there. 21 more shots from my cannons. Then where's my ship? I can sit here and I can just... Oh, not do that. No. Oh my goodness. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drop my box. There we go. I gotta go all the way back up. Can't hear whoever you're playing with. Also, I can't like the video on YouTube. Both of those things are weird, and I'm not playing with anybody. There's nobody to hear. Nobody to hear, brother. I was talking to Echo in the chat, letting her know what the game's all about. What the business is. I'll take that on me. Bam. And we'll just do a little drop down here. Fall damage is extremely forgiving. Ugh. Just not from all the way up there. Yeah, being solo out here, it's kind of risky business because, like, while I'm looting, someone could roll up on my ship and just start blowing it up. Bam, that'll be the loot box. And I think I found some extra food in this one. Take that, take that. You not want to take this? Then take that. Then I'm gonna take the food. That's how I heal. Okay, nom nom. Roll that shit down. And then we go back for the other box we dropped. And then we ride. Basically running around trying to find all these different POIs, and I need specific loot. I need to kill the zombies for their weird coral. And then I need to... I think I just need regular coral. I gotcha. Didn't want to freak out like another hour later realizing you couldn't hear someone. Did I know? I appreciate it. Nope, I appreciate that. I truly do. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's sometimes, you know? Okay, this thing's full. That's full. Trying to organize a little bit and take this extra ammo. I'll just put it in the cannon. If it ain't in the cannon, what is it doing, you know? Oh yeah. Alright. This box is empty. Throw it overboard. Don't need it. Start up the old reactor, and then we ride. Closing up the stream, and I can like it again. Perfect. Yeah, I'm like, that's a weird one. Can't like the... Like, what's going on here? What are you doing over there? He ain't coming towards me. We're good. I'll tell you what, I do see... There's this place out here. St. Clemens. Seems like it's kind of out of the way. I'm gonna go check that out. See what it's all about. And then we'll roll down. We'll go to Venedig. We'll go to Fort Zimmer. Schwarzenberg. Yeah. I think everything is German. Sieht zum Entleeren. Erste Energie. Kraftstoff tank. Like it says. They're words. I don't know what they mean though. It don't sound like American to me. Yeah, you can kind of just like set it going forward. Then I could like be out here operating the cannons. Oh, getting stuck. Don't you get me stuck now. Gotta keep vigilant. Head on a swivel. Make sure there's no enemies about. And if they are, that's when I start blasting with my big iron. Speaking of big iron, I gotta put away this extra gun I found. That little high ground up there. Basically, my understanding, you'll see like boats and everything out here. Pretty sure this was an ocean planet. I shouldn't say I'm pretty sure. I know. The signs are too apparent. This was an ocean planet. But something happened and now everything's all dry like. Big flats of salt. Oop, little pop in out there. Nice. Like up here, this is all coral. Dried, dead coral. How well is all that information sinking in, Bear? You always know I'm down to recap whenever. I'm sure we will. It takes a few times to get used to it all. That ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicka wang. Trying out purple crystals I could be mining, but mostly here for weird coral and stuff like that. Bam. It's like, you got legs, dude, but it's like operating a giant boat. That's what it feels like. The way you just kind of cruise over things like this. I'm basically on a boat. Looks like this was a little port town. That'll be worth it. Oh, that right there is an AI spotting tower. They're about to drop some AI enemies on top of my head. Just like post up. That meter to fill, post up, watch them drop out of the sky, and then we start blasting. Where are they at? Sometimes they drop behind us, in front of us. Oh, this is right next to us. Start blasting. Looks like those ones go down in 4 shots. I like blowing up these guys because usually they have some good old loot on them. Oh, I see it. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Looks like it's just a gun. It is just a gun. Oh, it's worn though. Usually the shit that I have is rusty. That one's warm, so got a little bit better of a fire rate to it, I imagine. This is the repair kit. Someone just completely destroys like my captain quarters or something like that. I can use that to repair it. And even if I don't use it, I can sell it. Get me some of that sweet, sweet, real space cash. Real fake space cash. Put you down there. And then we ride. Not so bad. I'm gonna park it over on the back side of this thing, so if someone does ride up, they're most likely gonna come from all that direction. Oh shit, what's that? There's them damn bitch. Don't shoot me. Better not. Alright. Do all that. Kill the engine. And then we ride. Okay. Good shot. They tagged me. Shooting at pixels over here. We all done? Are we satisfied? Let's ride. Nope, nope. That's right. Oh, shit. Get stuck in that corner. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is what we're here for, though. This weird coral. It should drop off of these guys. A little bit more. Here we go. Loot, loot, loot. Ooh. Ooh. Not so bad. So this, as soon as I pick it up, everybody's gonna know where I'm at. So that'll be the last thing I grab. Start making a little stash pile down there. Oh, a box key. Nice. A shovel. Nice. Times are good. Times are good. Weapon crate. Eh. It's alright. What do I do with my box? I dropped my box. This rusty. Ain't nobody want that rusty dusty. We'll take the scrap ammo, I guess. We can sell it. Worst case scenario. That and that. Say if someone does like end up like shooting me to death, I'll respawn on my boat. And you're gonna want some extra guns in the captain's quarters. So you don't have to come out and start swinging with your fisticuffs. It's getting nighttime. Nighttime's pretty quick in this game. It comes and it goes. Gone. Like the wind. Ooh. Take that. That. Ooh. That's what we like to see right there. A green pistolero. Rusty 40mm. Yeah, I never found any good 80mm cannons. That's the real disappointment. That's what I really want. That's what the people want. I killed a bunch of dudes over here, but I don't see no coral. Coral. Where you hiding at? Where you hiding that coral on me? Nope. Alright. That's alright. Okay. Didn't even want it. Didn't even want it. It's fine. And then as per usual, I like to take a little look-see around. Just to make sure. I think that's the one I destroyed way earlier. I don't know what that spire is there. Oh, I didn't destroy that, so there's definitely somebody over there. It looks like it's becoming foggy, so... And nighttime, so I got some cover. Unless somebody's just heading here just to head here. Nobody should be coming here directly for me. Oh, man. Another box. Grabbing all the fuel rods and the food and the money. Oh shit! Oh, my lanta! Come get you some. Come get you some. Some first aid. Oh shit, you guys are everywhere. Oh my god, he's got a knife. Welcome to the streets of London. He's dodging. He's juking. That son of a gun. Not that one. That's the one. Yeah, usually they drop a little something. Keep your eyes peeled. Come on. Ammo on that guy. Ammo on that guy. And they're really holding out on me for this weird coral. Oh, big J-O-G. Thanks for your content. Is this Voyage or Sand Dive? Just bought the game last night and trying to research it. This is Voyage. Yeah, I've done a little bit of the Storm Dive, but it's... The loot doesn't seem too crazy. At least at the POIs. I bet that it's probably something that I'm missing. I think there's more to it than what I've kind of witnessed. But yeah, I've noticed basically when I do solos, usually I do Voyage. Just because it's like, alright, I'm out here, I'm chilling, stay out for as long as I need, load up the ship, get the goods. And yeah, I played a few of the playtests. And I've got a few hours in this game now. If you got any questions, I'd gladly help out and answer what I can, what I know. And if I don't know, well, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't know. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of grabbing, I'm trying to kill a bunch of these weirdos and get some of that weird coral. Trying to get some upgrades so I can make a beast of a ship. Make it a true competition. Storm dies right now. Don't even trip, Doug. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, let's go load up what I got. Looks like the sun's probably gonna be coming up soon. And I'll no longer be covered by the veil of darkness. Boom, 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 boom. I guess that one's full. That one's full. So, and there you go. Yeah, that's my little ship. I've already forgotten the name of it. But it does me right. It does me pretty right. I try to cover up my reactor as much as I possibly could. I mean, even though it's completely exposed on one side. But I basically have a strong side and a weak side, and I try to angle my strong side whenever I get into a fight. And then I start blasting. Yeah, I'll just put this in here, honestly. Trying to organize a little bit. Keep things nice and compact, you know? Nope, don't need that. Storm's coming up. Or not storm, fucking sun's coming up. Keep an eye on that horizon. Played for like an hour, died, lost everything, but logged off with a smile. Heck yeah. As long as you had a good time, that's what it's all about, man. No use crying over pixels, am I right? Yeah, once you get the hang of things too, and like you start doing some solo runs, and my stash is full, and I gotta keep upgrading it to even keep up. But yeah, no, like losing everything, it's a good experience right there. I think that was my first run in the playtest, you know? Got blown up. But last night, dude, I had some good runs. I think I blew up like 3 or 4 people. Didn't die all night. There were situations I hopped in with like a random dude that I met. Me and him had a great time. Me and him ended up surviving for a while. You ever find these boxes? Box with radio beacon, I'll let you know. That tells everybody where you're at. So I usually like to grab that last if I am going to grab it. They're usually worth a good chunk of change if you do get out with it. And all you got to do is extract with it. The wording on it is a little confusing. Not really, but I thought I had to bring it somewhere for the longest time. But no, you just extract with it. You find armor everywhere. You find a little bit of everything. Red boxes are your best friend. Good on those. I'll take that and that. You can climb up most everything if you just keep mashing spacebar. See, box of the radio beacon. It's been triggered. Where are they at? Like now. He's over here. Boop. Now everybody knows, and if anybody's hungry for that blood, they're gonna go for him. I usually play a little more defensively. I don't gun down everybody. Sometimes I get a little aggressive out here. Damn zombies. But for the most part, I'm usually pretty defensive. I'm like, oh, looks like he's coming at me. Batten down the hatches. But no, the game is a lot of fun too. Like, I feel like you can just kind of hop in, hop out. Like, to some extent, it is a bit of a time consumption for sure. But I like that you can actually upgrade everything. It reminds me of like Sea of Thieves, but in the desert and with actual progression. And obviously extraction instead of just oh shit, consistent voyage. Drop me any coral? Yes, you did. Give me that. Coral. Oh shit. But there's a bunch of cool things I've noticed. There's like places to there's places like craft in map. You can like make cool weapons and shit like that as you're going along. Oh, more coral. Thank you. I need that. There's really cool, like, I've seen people make some cool ass tramplers. You know, obviously there's like a lot of those cookie cutter-esque kind of like meta builds, but I don't know. Build to your heart's content. Whatever you think's gonna work. I ended up making a broadsider. I haven't used it yet. But basically everything's stacked on one side, and you basically want to keep the other side away from the enemy and point all the guns towards the enemy. Pretty sweet. I I know it's gonna fuck shit up, and I can't wait to get into it. Is there a way to, you know, how many people are on the map with you? I think when you first load in, like when it's still like showing you the planet and the ship going down, I think it can tell you there. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like I saw one time it was like, oh, 12 out of 15. Maybe I was like reading into it too much and it was not exactly that, so. But as far as I know, no. Especially with Voyage, at least. There's probably a way to tell with Storm Dive. Storm Dive probably gathers all the maximum amount of people and then puts them all in a game. But with Voyage, it's kind of up in the air, because this is just a persistent map that just kind of plays out. I'm guessing it's a persistent server. So like I loaded in, I started, you know, doing my damn thing, but then somebody could be, you know, on their way out because they've been in here for the last hour. Oh, some catastrophe has happened over there. But nothing's heading my way, so we're good. Yeah, so Voyage is a little hard to tell, personally. Or at least I don't know. But pretty much just keep that head on a swivel. Know that you're never safe. Someone can always be ambushing. Just sit back, have fun. Oh, right now I'm just trying to... Boom, boom, boom. I think I have grenades on me, so I can take that. I'll drop this here. Boom, more guns. I would say bring some extra guns and put them in your little captain's quarters. So, like, if someone does kill you, you have, like, a little stash of weapons to get to. I think that's worthwhile to have, because I've definitely, for a little bit, I was bringing in, like, just one. Nothing in here? Put this in here. Put that in there, put that in there. What the hell? No, don't throw the grenade. We're in the captain's quarters. Relax, dude. Okay, I was about to go kamikaze nobody. Oh yeah. Roger Dodger. Yeah, no, I would assume there's like a dozen depending on team setups. Yeah, so you can load in, like, you can do solo only, small teams, which I think is up to 3, and then big teams, which is 4, 5, and 6. And you can choose which one you go into. You can go in solo against 4, 5, and 6s if you wanted to. Oh, shit. Respawns. Oh, oh. Weird coral. Honestly, this ain't bad because I need the weird coral. Oh, get away from me. Oh my god, he's stabbing me. He's stabbing me to death. Thanks for that. Anyway, then I started blasting. Oh, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Weird coral, that's really what I'm here for. I need that for upgrades. I can't view it right now. Oh my god, what are these respawns? I love this pistol. It does me right. Killed quite a few players with this pistol as well. Boop. And these guys dropped the ammo for it, so times are good. Oh, weird coral. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, weird coral. Yeah, so obviously stay in one area too long, things can respawn on you. You can climb shit too, like you just keep mashing spacebar. I don't know if, can I hold it? Okay, yeah. If I double tap it and hold it, I'll just keep climbing up shit. Feels like you're floating. Some meds, don't need it. Did I drop a crate? I cannot remember. That's alright. We're gonna go, when you go up into the town anyway, we're gonna try to find some more red crates. That's the good. I guess at any point there might be up to 6 teams. That sounds about right. I imagine for solo though, it could be like up. I wonder if it's like up to 12, and then yeah, for. I just don't know. I don't know. That's probably a Google probably knows though. Not gonna lie. Google's gonna be like, well, there are actually gonna be this many people in a game per session. Am I good here? I might actually be good here. Might have looted it all up. Surprised I can't get up into this building, honestly. Just looks like a building you'd be able to loot. But yeah, it's definitely early access. It's got a little rough around the edges in some places, but overall, dude, I've played a lot worse early access than this, let me tell ya. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it. Again, it just reminds me of Sea of Thieves, but with an actual progression to it, and ooh, a wallet. It's actual progression and shit to work towards, and a point to the loot rather than just money and cosmetics. Threads, ooh, nice. It's like a piece of candy just hanging on the ground. Yeah, I'd say we pretty much wrap this up. Tally up, I got 5 more. That's like 10 more weird coral. That's nice. Insane 17, what's happening? How y'all doing today? That's Google suggested 15 players for solo queues, 36 players for small teams, 2 to 3 players, yep, and 45 players for large teams. Nice, so it ramps up based off team size instead of ramping down based off team size. I like that. I approve of this. Let's see if I can stuff this all. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Empty box. Toss that shit. We're out. Alright. Firing up those bad Larry and we're out of here. Yeah, my whole philosophy on my design is I got this balcony here, so if someone tries to come up, pop, 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 pop. I've also blasted someone through that window before. Didn't think I could. But I basically have this here, and then I put my captain's quarters here so I can quickly climb up and get to, you know, front cannon when I'm chasing, and then back cannon for when I'm getting chased. And then yeah, I kind of have this little wraparound deck so that it kind of wraps around my reactor, so that has just a little bit more protection, a little harder to hit directly. That's such a weird thing that happens. Let's ride out. We're gonna go down to Venedig. A Venedig. Oh, we got Tango straight ahead. He's either coming at me or... Oh, I didn't mean to go backwards. He's either coming at me or he's just going to extract, because there is an extract between us. And I'd be more surprised if he was coming at me if he wasn't going for extract himself. Again, solo games, you know, hit and miss. Is this game dropping FPS because it's new? Yeah, essentially. There's still a lot of optimization and stuff they could be adding, you know, a lot of little pop-ins, things like that. It's still early access, so kind of, you know, the same usual early access kind of stuff you get. You know how it'll be. Unless you don't. And which, let me tell you, that's how it be. are going to do is we're going to rip across this here desert. We'll take it nice and wide. Keep our strong side. Give him a strong hand. Just in case he wants to smoke. If he does want to smoke, come and get some. By the way, welcome in everybody who's new. Appreciate y'all for being here, hanging out my little corner of the internet. And by the way, Big J, that's actually really good to know. I'm glad you looked that up. Poisonly. Sounds about right. So yeah, it's pretty decent size. I know I did a storm dive last night, and we had to kill like 3 or 4 people, and then even at the end, there was still like another five people out there. Double check and make sure. You mentioned frame drop, so I just want to make sure the stream's looking good. Looks like it's looking good. Yeah, that's probably just on my end. It happens. I don't have anything capped, so if there is a stutter, you're gonna see it. Kind of looks like he wants to smoke. I don't know. I already take a guess. Let's see where he's at. Maybe not. It does look like he's right at the extract. Look at all that popping. You know? Yeah, there's definitely still some optimizations to be had. That's for damn show. Gonna cut through this little coral forest out here. What I got on me? What box it is? This one? This one? Right. Oh my god, I'm in a minefield and didn't even realize it. Thank goodness. Sheesh. Yeah, that was almost bad. That was almost bad news bears right there. It's funny, these things got legs, dude, but it really feels like you're just operating a giant boat. Sliding on through. If I see that smoke behind me tailing, then I know he definitely wants to smoke, and I'll get ready for him. I do love the controls of the boats, dude. It's so good. So good. So you can stop at these boats too. There's generally some decent loot at them. Not even gonna lie. Especially if you find a boat with red doors, you blast those things open. Yeah, you can usually find some juicy loot in there. And then another thing too is I found a shovel. If you find a shovel, hang on to that thing. And what you'll do is usually it's around those boats. You'll find like a little piece, like just a little lump of dirt or sand, and it'll have like a little sparkle to it, and you can go dig those up with the shovel. I think it's a one-time use. But you go dig those things up, and boom, you shoot fat amount of loot in there too. Get the goods. say, but be careful, because there's... Oh, like that right there. I'm gonna go hit that. Sometimes there's some kind of creature that's out in the desert at some of these POIs, dude. I've never seen it. It always stays underneath the dirt, but every time you touch the sand, dude, it's like a tremor. Comes over and starts clapping you up. No bueno. Post up, do a little side crawl over here. I see zombies. Hit me. Damn, he got me. I guess this will be the test. I don't think I've ever lost all my armor. I don't know if it comes back or not. It'd be cool if it does. You know, over a good amount of time. Okay, it does. Whole slots too. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I know your health slot. Once you lose a chunk, you need to heal a little bit into that chunk in order for it to start regenerating. Looks like there's no sand demon out here to come kill me, so that's good. That's good. We got here 40mm cannons. 40mm, pretty good. Not my cup of tea. Still pretty good though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if these spots change. Oh, looks like they might change because usually in this corner right here. There's a little spot to dig up. These pistols kind of stinky. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Get that. Got here. Ooh. There we go. Guess I should. Like that too. Might as well. A little smuggler's jacket. A little bit of ammo. Shotgun. Worst case scenario, we'll sell that. Kind of junk loot. Oh, let's see. I need to angle this thing. See if this is good enough. Might need to reposition a little bit. Oh, so close. You're good. You're good. You're good. Damn. Alright, well. Use one of the grenades. I barely use them ever, so. Some meds, some medical parts. Oh my god, look at this. Damn. Saying like, what just happened? All that stuff. Well, I put it in my regular inventory. That's what happened. Do a little. Ugh. Can we even get up here? Oh, hop. Hop skip. Ooh, good armor. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're already full. Oh, a time bomb. Time bombs are nice. Just gonna drop that there. Come back here. There's another box up top, and I'll just go start loading that thing up. Grab all the goods and get on out. Time bomb. Weapons crate. It's a gray pistol. Meh. I'll pass. I'll take those. I'll take the shells, and I don't need another shotgun. Ooh, I'm sliding. Now let's ride. Except for these, I'll take those. Split it. I see I have like 60 some odd shots in each cannon. Looking pretty good. Dump that over the side. Grab the box. And then we depot. Basically just trying to combine all my materials. That. Get to pushing forward. I guess we're just gonna kind of 180. We're gonna try to go over here to Runnin. Got it full steam ahead, and then we want a little extra speed boost. We dump this in here. Nice. So much of this game is very cool. It is really cool. Like for an extraction shooter, like it's a cool take on the whole genre, you know? Kind of assigning you to a vehicle, one that you get to customize as well. While also allowing like up to 6 of your friends to get together, because a lot of these extraction shooters are like, oh, you know, you can have 3 of your friends, 4 of your friends max. But you can actually put together a nice little party for this. You know, I can build this thing up. You can build it up a lot of stories. There's a bunch of different bases you could get onto. And by base, I just mean like the actual like foundation that you're building upon. Like, this is a 2 by like 3 or 4. And then I've seen ones that are like, you know, 4 by 4, 5 by 5. You make some big old walkers. I like how they have the option of a voyage, so it's like go out for as long as you can basically survive with, you know, not the best loot pools, but still some decent loot out here. And you get lucky. Find some cool stuff. Everything seems real quiet out here. There's a fort over there. Don't want to crash into the mountain. I think where we're going is in between the mountains. There she be. Oh, AI. I usually just halt it when AI's coming. I see where they're coming in though. Oh shit. See, sometimes they like to drop on your side like this. Get you by surprise. I guess we're gonna use the bat cannon. He's exposed his weak side to me. 1900 damage. Usually it's 900 to 1000, so Nope. Shot a little low. Got a little drop to the shot. This is the short, stocky one with a shotgun turret. Oh my god, I missed. What a dubba. That's what you don't want to do. You don't want to miss. With these reload times, in this economy, in this climate, you don't want to miss. Keep in mind, these guys always drop a little something. Usually your repair kits, and then these boxes. And these boxes usually have this alloy steel. And stuff's kind of rare. Not gonna lie, it's kind of rare. Oh, another little tip too. If you do destroy someone else's walker, I'm gonna show you. Ten out of 10, huh? Any more in here? No? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take it on my person. I'll put that out here. If you destroy someone's walker, find their reactor, and then usually like right here, or just somewhere in this front little panel where you interact with it, you'll find a black box. And you can grab that thing and go sell it for loot. It's only worth about 500 each, but there are some upgrades that actually need a black box to expand in the tech tree, so keep that in mind. Black box, Roger, Dodger. Yep, don't miss out on the goop. Like, you don't want to be missing out. Alright. Parking it, we're killing it. Oh my lance, oh my lord. There's a lot of AI here. Some of them are not so smart. Those are melee guys, so they're trying to get to me, but they can't. Woo. Where's that from? You. Fighting the whole army right now. Jeez Louise. Hey. Show yourself. Yeah, AI still got some problems for sure. I watch him walk through doors all the time, and I'm like, hey, that guy's no clipping. Alex. Oh my god, I don't even... He's juking me, Alright, you know what? You're lucky I'm lazy and I don't want to go get the shotgun and make this easy on myself. Get some. Come get you some. Oh. We're getting them. Damn. That was actually quite a few of them. Hey. You sneaky mofo, I see you. Alright. Weird coral. I hear more. Oh lord, they're coming. Seem to have stirred up. I know, dude. Fucking, there's a whole nest of them over here. It's like a beehive. Look, and they act like I just came over and kicked their dog, dude, and I swear I didn't. Wait. They spooked me. Don't be doing that. That's how you get got. Take that. Got any coral? Come on, I just massacred a whole field of them. There's gotta be some coral around here somewhere. Don't be holding that on me, man. Score. Coral. What is this? Rusty 70mm cannon. There's more of them. How is there more of you? Oh my goodness. My Lanta. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta put them in the dirt. Show them what for it means to be real, Super Saiyans, you know what I'm saying? Coral. Hey, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? Trying to be all sneaky. Ooh, a Petros rifle. That's nice. Honestly, what I'll do is I'll come over here. Oh, I have a pistol on me. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this stuff off. Boom. Take the goods, take the goods. Take it. Take it, I don't want it. Alright, this thing's pretty full, so I'm just gonna start dumping stuff back here. Hi ho, Silva. Away. The eye drop is only one. Or it can be more. Yeah. Clearly, I don't think I've ever been to this POI, honestly. I don't recall like a little like three-way intersection with like 3 little spots of loot. It's kind of yeah, I think this is all new to me. I've seen the name Venedig before, but I haven't seen this layout of a POI. So even I haven't seen some things. Hopping up here. Coming over here. Good stuff there. Where's another box? Give me the box. Give me the box. Man, let me grab it. Hell yep. More boxes. I really don't want any more shotguns. I have so many shotguns. It kind of hurts. I'm about to have a shotgun sale. A flash sale of shotguns. Maybe if they were that nice little triple barrel shotgun, you know, I might stick around. But they aren't. They are not. Alright, big old warehouse here. More shotguns, aka malarkey. Oh, I completely messed that up. Pro gamer, don't worry about me. Pro gamer. Ooh, breech loader. Better stop yelling out there. I'll come and give you the business. Sounds like he's coming to give me the business. He is, he's coming to give me the business. Get some. Damn, this is only one side that I've looted up to. I haven't even looted up the whole thing. Oh. More stuff. More stuff. Another breech loader. We'll take those. Gotta stay vigilant. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. Look what vigilance does for you. This guy's coming right for me. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Alright. Let's get ready. Guy probably got dropped right in. Warning shot number 1. Missed. I suck. To get RSI loot in this video, I know. We turned right the fuck off. Can I even hit that out here? Look, he turned right the fuck around. I said, nah, dog. Oh, he's hitting mines, dude. He's hitting mines. Okay, that's about... Okay, I think I have it, the distance lined up. I just don't have the lead lined up. Nope, I don't have the distance lined up. Pro gamer, don't worry, don't worry. I wonder if he's getting confidence because he's like, this guy sucks. Nope, way short. Dude, he's out there. I wish I had a rangefinder, not gonna lie. That I could start getting used to like how far I need to lead things. He stepped on a mine though, that's so funny. Alright. Oh. Back to looting. This is my loot spot. Get on, get up on out of here. He didn't want the business. I was prepared to give him the business. Dude, what is he stepping on more mines out there? What is he doing? Let me go take a little peep over here. Just a little peep. Well, looks all clear on the western front. What about the southern front? Anybody lurking in that coral over there? Alright, we look good. Hey, watch the paint job, dude. I'm not hitting nothing. There we go. Boom. You can just see just the tip of his melon sticking out. Oh. That from from behind too. Oh my lantern. I'm not counting my shots. Can't count to 6. Oh, someone's coming. I gotta show him my good side. No, come on, don't get me. What the hell? Game. Ah. I just fucking killed him. What? Oh my Lanta. And he's sitting still. I just killed him first shot. That's crazy. Big oofs on that guy, dude. He's got 10 seconds to respawn while I just lay into his reactor.
Welcome.
How much health that reactor got? There it is. Boom. Destroyed. Dude. Yeah, I think that guy's got a few regrets. Did his shit just sink into the ground? Alright. So, he might have respawned, and if he did, he's not dead. And I want to make sure he doesn't get on my ship, because if he gets into my captain's quarters, he can take over my ship. If someone gets into your captain's quarters, they can access this thing right here. They can hold F1. It takes a while, but they can do that, and they can, yeah. Oh, that's him trying to shoot at me. Where's your gun? I just shot him again. No fucking shot, dude. Fucking, I got the newest hacks installed, dude. Oh my god. That guy's having a bad day, dude. Usually it's so hard to kill somebody with a cannon. It's usually so hard because you have to hit them directly. There's really no splashing somebody. Alright, let's loot and scoot. What you got? What you got in here, boy? Man, dude. Ethiopia's fat loot for it. Let's see. Empty, empty, empty. I have a feeling it's that same dude from 2. Yeah, looks like he might have been pretty fresh spawned. But he done lurked into the wrong territory now. Let's see, he's got a rusty 8mm. I'll take that. That's my favorite. Boom, we'll take the guns. What do you got here? A shotgun? He's got 3 guns on here. I hate the shotguns though, personally. And then he's got a 40mm. They're all rusty, so they're all kind of whatever. But here's the black box I was telling you about. Oh, he does have some crystal. He got some of that Heisenberg on him. Damn. Dude, I got the power of God on my side, so that's where he fucked up first, right? Oh my god, I don't think I've decimated somebody quite like that, not gonna lie. I think that was the first. Someone report me, dude. Review the tapes. I'm gonna go back. I need to clip that. Oh, I'm gonna hit this button right here. Hopefully that'll work. And then I might have just recorded that. Whenever I missed, I'll go back in and I'll There he is. What did he have? Oh my god, he had a... I love this gun. Good armor. Damn, this guy, okay. I shot him twice off the wheelhouse, dude. What do you got in here? A little bit of food. Okay, you got a little something, something. Oh yeah, you got a little something on here. Okay. I don't want that. I will take the grenades. That. Yeah, let's go Dipotamus. One tap 2 times, dude. He rolled up over the corner, put it in halt to start shooting at me, blasted. He fucking respawned, hopped on the wheelhouse to do something, blasted. I'd be upset if I was him. Not too upset, because that's the name of the game, you know. This is definitely one of those games where you fuck around and find out. Get that, little ammo. Fuel rod. Alright. See, while you're in the smoke of a wreckage like that, see how it's just very debilitating to see? It just completely blocks your vision. So you are definitely left very exposed and vulnerable where you're trying to loot another ship. That's why it's nice to have more people with you. That way you can always have somebody watching the ship. When you're solo, you just gotta kind of rip and dip. Get in quick, get out quicker, you know? Give me that crystal. This crystal will slowly kill you by holding on to it. It's radioactive as fuck. But you need it for some upgrades on the tech tree and stuff like that. Alright. Yep. These white shirts, man. These silly little white shirts. Which is funny. That's a reference to Hunt Showdown. I don't know if you ever played that. Ooh, alright. Honestly, we have a nice little haul. We might as well roll towards extraction, reset. I'm just gonna whip 180. I was gonna go that way, but I accidentally put myself strafing to the left. And now we ride. See you later, zombies. You can have your weird quarrel. Hell yeah. That's because of you, Big J. That's all because of you. You gave me the power I needed. Wish I could have hit him with some Vermintide 2 voice lines, dude. I hit him with some Victor. Repent, you vile sinner! Alright, now we roll out. Roll out. Let's see, we got an extraction right there. Bot Rex coming in with the reminder. If you guys do like what you see, feel free to subscribe, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to grow this thing. We out here 5 days a week. Doing the damn thing, usually on the later side. On that third shift type sleep schedule, so sometimes, just sometimes, you know, I go midday. I will say I'm definitely the essence of a variety. Oh, excuse me. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of stuff. From PvE to single player RPG to survival to RTS to shit, you name it. I play it. Looking pretty clean out here. Nobody out here. Oh yeah. Gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure if you fall off your ship and that thing is set to go forward, it ain't stopping. Pretty sure you gotta respawn in order to get back on your ship. Unless of course it crashes. You chase it long enough, so usually it'll crash into something. I've been lucky like that a few times. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's reset. Minefield laid out there. The smoke of the wreckage. And nobody else within sight. Oh, there's somebody right there. He's parked. He is parked in Lootin. I do wonder though if that was the guy that I took a couple shots at. And if he decided, you want what? That guy's not gonna scare me off and I'm gonna come back and show him what for. Only for that to happen to him. He's like, never again. I ain't bucking up ever again. 20 seconds till it arrives. Oh, we got a bunch of fuel rods here. Boop, boop. Snap it. Get the goods and run. I was thinking about one day doing a viewer day for this game too. Ship's calibrating. I have 13 seconds to get this on the ship. Boom, we're good. Just inviting some random viewers and seeing what kind of business we can start up. My rope's gonna be on the side. Yep. I'll be back, Sophie. Don't you worry. And home we return with all the goop. Look at all my shit. We got a black box. We got the shovel. Shovel's honestly the biggest thing. So I guess not really the biggest thing. I guess I kind of overemphasized that, but in moments like this, you gotta play a little.
To the town of our free,
We're rocking it.
one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Look at him, he's so happy.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Storage is almost capped out.
And running came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron,
Big iron on his hip.
Big iron
On his hip. Mm-hmm.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
My
Many
guy.
men had tried to take
Armor,
him, and that
gun,
many men
gun.
were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on
I'm about
his
42.
pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came
Load it
here
up.
to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
I think that's all I need.
Went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Okay, I think that's all we need.
Big iron on his hip.
Shoddy, some extra pistols, got extra ammo, bada bing, bada boom. Guns, ammo. Now let's ride. Let us ride. I love how like old school everything looks. Like there's clearly space stations and futuristic spaceships and giant mechanized tramplers. And... oh, I didn't bring any food. Oh no. That could be detrimental. We'll just have to go loot up a spot real quick. Get some food on there. We don't need food. That's how I respond. I mean, technically, I don't need... you know, based off how last game went, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't. Maybe you're right. Boom. Load up the guns. So the one with the ammo, yep. Boom. Take you some of that. And bam, bam, bam. Just because I'm a stickler for keeping things nice and organized. Bam, bam. Yeah, this will all be going into my captain's quarters. It's an empty box. Leave it. Empty box. I leave it. This has my ammo. for the big ass rifle. Empty box. I'll leave it. And I am going to pop that in there with that. And I'll rock my pistol for a little bit. I don't think I'm bringing any fuel rods either. Sheesh, dude, I'm fucking gooping. I got so caught up with all the guns, I never thought about fuel or food. So we gotta go loot to a spot. Sheegan. We got Segan over here. Pretty good. Alright, cut through this little valley here. We got about 20 minutes worth of fuel. That should be fine. As soon as we hit Segan, we should be able to find some fuel rods and food. Oh, what? What? Well, that one was too big for you, huh? Let's see how it is. I don't see it. I imagine it's up there, right over there. Right over yonder. Oh my god, don't fucking smash again. Don't smash, don't smash. Yo! Cowgirl Games. What's happening? What do you prefer? Cowgirl, nerdy? Games. I don't know if I can say the whole thing every time. It's a mouthful. It's like my old name. My old name was a mouthful, that's why I changed it. I imagine cowgirl. Oh, is that it up there? That is up there. I'm goofing. Dude, I was busting a gut the other night with twin tires. That had me reeling a little bit. I literally thought you were talking about a movie called Twin Tires. I was like, oh, I never heard of it. I did a little, oh, there we go. I did a little damage out here. Well, how you doing? How goes the night? God bless, and what are you gaming on? Still doing Inquisition? Nerdy? Or Cowgirl? Or Morgan? Don't mind. Heard can do. Dude, that was busting the gut. Because I'm pretty sure there is there's an old movie called, like, Tire. And I don't know if anybody remembers this, dude, but it was a movie about it's just a tire. And it rolls down the road, and it just is killing everything. It's like a horror murder movie about a tire that just starts murking everybody. It's just rolling along. So, like, in my head, like, first thought was, oh, they must have made a sequel to that. Dude, look it up. It's called Tire. Look up Tire kill count. It's ridiculous. Again, I had a whole association with what you were talking about. I was like, okay, I know. No, I didn't know. It's Tolkien. It was definitely Tolkien. The man, the myth, the legend. I think we did bring it up, but I'm super excited for the developers of KCD2 to make that new Lord of the Rings game. It's gonna be sweet. That's another game I plan on playing on the channel too, is KCD2. I gotta get that thing. I gotta get that video series live. It's such a long game. Cautiously optimistic, that is the best way to be. I feel pretty confident because those developers pretty dang solid. Oh. Oh my god, I never loaded it. Oh, they don't want the smoke. Okay. Woo, another player out here, dude. Woo. Once you play KCD, I think you'll have a pretty good idea of what they're kind of capable of. And I think that'll instill some confidence for you. Better not crash down there. Oh, you gotta aim better than that. This is good long-range practice for me. Oh, did he perfectly crash behind the coral? There it is. Oh, the fog's giving him cover. Ooh, leg destroyed. Take that. Can barely see. I got ammo for days. Oh, oh my god. I stared death in the face and I said, nah. Yeah, get out of here. This is my loot spot. You have to go somewhere else. Did you get my legs? Oh. Oh, my legs are good. Did you hit anything of import? Kinda doesn't look like it. I'm more of a defensive player out here. Yeah, I can 100% recommend KCD. Second one is obviously a little better than the first one, just because, like, you know, they got to learn so many lessons from the first one. And just expand on the game world and everything about it. I'm gonna park it over just a little bit more. Perfect, look at that. Boop. That's right, go on, get up on out of here. He did tag me a couple times, I believe, so I gotta, yeah. Pressure pipe he broke. Little door control panel. Get everything nice and tip top. Anything out here I can repair? No, looking pretty good. Anything back here? I don't hear any burst pipes leaking, so. Alright, we're gonna kill the engine. I don't think that dude's coming back, but you never know. I didn't think the last dude was gonna come back, and he did. He regretted it. Alright, grab this. It might be looted up already. It might be looted and scooted. But loot does respawn, so. Oh, weird coral. That guy's missing out, dude. What a dubba. What's that good? Oh, more of this. More of that, more of this. More weird coral. Dude, this guy's leaving all the good stuff behind. He killed all the NPCs and then he got chased out, it seems. Oh, that's a box we're gonna take. I'll pick up the food. I needed that food. You get this food? You got that food too? That's the one thing. I was definitely playing with fire there because if he did snipe me off of my gun, that's it. No responding for me. Alright, we're gonna climb up this thing. We're gonna climb up here. We're gonna climb over here, and we'll climb up this, and we're gonna loot this. Ooh. Piece of candy. A shovel. Nice. Nice. You coming and ran with fear. That's seems to be a lot of solo players. You pretty much, you just puff your chest out a little bit, and they're like, oh, that guy has confidence. I gotta get the fuck out of here. He's confident he can beat me, and I'm not. Which, I mean, I got some reason to be a little confident. Think of one more fights than I've lost. Definitely lost some fights though, you know? Some people kick ass, dude. They just fucking, they don't miss. They don't miss and they tear your ass apart. But you show no fear. You instill the fear into them instead. Oh, someone's coming. Oh, fuck. I hear him. Oh my god. The fear. I'm hit with the fear. Boop. Alright, boom. Fucking parkour. Parkour. Bam. Bam. I have no food though, honestly. I have no food, so I am gonna be on the running side. If I can. Boom. Or set up going forward. I didn't load it. Yo, coming in with the free stream streak. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you like them apples, huh? Go ahead, shoot again. That was a miss. I'm getting more distance than I think. Boom, how you like them apples, huh? Get you some. Now let's ride. Yeah, if he gets a lucky shot and he takes me out, I'm dead because I have no food. I done goofed. He's lucky I goofed, because I would take the fight. Yeah, there's nothing like blowing up another person's trampler, let me tell ya. Ooh. Yeah, I have no hype command. I need a hype command. Can you? I wonder. I feel like there's a way. I need to run it. I need to show you the bots that I use because I feel like there is a way for me to, for you to basically do like exclamation points. I'm on for too many channels. Oh, forgetting. For you don't know what my channel's capable of. No, I need a hype command though. Really, all it is a reminder. Write that down. Jot down that note. Add hype command. And yeah, I can show you. I need to show you the bots that I use because I'm pretty sure there's a way for you to add commands on the fly, like just by doing exclamation point, blah blah blah, because you're a mod. Boom, do that real quick. Let's see if I can find some loot or some food real quick. Come on, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Money. I don't need money, I need food. Water. Atmosphere. Any food, any food, any food? A utility box locked. I will take that. I don't think I brought a key, but if I find one. Junk stuff, whatever. I'm gonna take that utility box though. Can you loot? Your loot get destroyed in the box if you get shot at. So what can happen is oh, let me grab this real quick. So like say like I stash everything in my captain's quarters and they destroy the captain's quarters, it'll all fall out of the fridge. So they won't destroy the loot, but it will be like loose boxes now instead of actually in like a secured container. Nope. Boom, boom. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm so far away from anything. I went to Siegen because I figured it was so far out of the way that nobody would really go there. Looks like that guy's posted up just loot. Oh, there's a minefield. It's alright, we navigate these. Can we do shit like that? Oh my lord, there's so many more. Why did that take so many? Oh my god, they're popping in. I wonder if there's good loot on that tugboat over there. Oh, I didn't mean to turn, I didn't mean to turn. Don't do that. Don't, stop. Stop. No, don't. Alright, halt. Let's roll. Oh my god, this is the biggest minefield I have ever seen in this game. Okay, we're gonna continue. Skirt. We're drifting out here, we're drifting. Oh my goodness. We're making it. We're making it. Nice. Yeah. So I don't know if I explained that correctly, but yeah, this refrigerator can get destroyed if this whole compartment gets destroyed, and that will make it so that the loot falls out of the refrigerator and it becomes very easy for the enemy to come steal. But other than that, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anything about actually destroying anything. Oh, that guy picked up a box? Ooh. He's like, I don't have food, dude. I'd go back with that box, man. Shooting text, thank you now. Anything to protect the trampler. Anything. I see a little flipped over boat over there. I'm gonna go to that, because there's probably some food in there. Alright. There's gotta be some food in here. Give me the food, give me the food. Box, I'll take the box. Suspicious pile of sand. Hey, I just found a thing for that. I just need, that's what the shovel's for. Oh, that's a good rifle, actually. That's not so bad. Guys, that's not so bad. No food, though. Do I have the shovel on me? No, it's probably in the box, in the ship. Alright, let's go grab it. I've never been so desperate for food. Was it in here? No. Was it in here? In here? There it is. Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! I have to look at your bots, yeah. Maybe you can help me kind of refine my bots too, because I still have some bots that are left over from the olden days of streaming, so I don't really know what they're all about. Got another box in here. That's some decent loot. No food though. Help me cut down. Like, I know I still have stream elements attached to my stream, and I'm like, I haven't used stream elements. I haven't touched that in a hot minute. The 5 stream streak, dude. Oh my god, I still can't believe it reset you, dude. You were literally on like a 50+ stream streak, dude. You were setting records out here. You're showing them how it's done. And then Twitch decided to be like, nah, son. Not today. We're heading like off the map here. We gotta go back. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down here to Fort Stramberg and Fort Carnapole and Nearsauge. Dude, you know what else I didn't grab? I didn't grab any fuel, so... Yep, I'm about to be out of fuel, and I'm gonna be moving slow as fuck. Ooh, this sucks. Why did I do this to myself? I became so unprepared. I won't freeze dead in my tracks, but I won't be going anywhere any fast, that's for sure. Oh, that boat right there. That might be my lifeline. I'm hoping that's my lifeline. How long have I been streaming? So I streamed a good while ago, back in the 2020 era. And I streamed for like a couple years back then. I built it up to like 300 followers, and you know, I had some decent viewage, and I had some friends that we all streamed together, and it was just like a lot of fun. And then I kind of got a little burnt out. So I stopped for like 5 years. Like 2021 sounds about like probably the end era, if I'm being honest. And then, yeah, so I've just started back up about like three-ish, 3.5, maybe 3 or 4 months ago. Decided to switch it over to the pngtuber thing. Also decided just not to worry about pretty much anything. Just do my damn thing, enjoy myself. Play what I want to play. Make some cool video series. Not worry about the editing so much. I still pump out some videos, but very basic edits. Nothing like no high edit stuff like I used to do. And yeah, so yeah, probably about a good 3 or 4 months now in this new run, and it basically is like starting over too. Starting as a 2-viewer Andy, and then moving my way up. Which, hey, I still have some days where I'm a two-viewer Andy, and I don't mind. They're just quiet days. I'm hanging out. I'm gaming. Yes, fuel. Food. Oh my goodness, times are good. The Lord provides. That's all I have to say about that, is the Lord provides. Yeah, Ray's been around for a hot minute, since back in the day. I remember playing VR chat with Ray. I think that's where I met you. Back in the VR chat days. And then, and yeah, maybe we played some Faz together. Streamer loot. Oh, you conveniently need this thing? Here you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I stream. It's for the loot. The loot's always boosted when you're streaming. Take my cloth. No? Take it. Take all my stuff. Alright. That's all full of junk and garbo. We're gonna put that there. We need to come over here. We're gonna grab that. Leave that food in there. So I got 2 respawns right now. Yep. Ray's an OG. That's why he's modding around here. Oh, Ray's a good friend. We played Subnautica 2 together, which, by the way, Ray also streams. Not so often, which I say, get on that schedule, dog. Get on that schedule. Yeah, we streamed together playing Subnautica 2. We're probably gonna play some Star Rupture in the future here some point. We played some Vermintide. Vermintide 2 we played the other day. That's always fun. That's basically Vermintide is Warhammer, but it's like Left 4 Dead, but in the Warhammer universe. The fantasy side of Warhammer, at least. Beautiful. No, from Nenner's era, yep. I don't exactly remember what we were playing besides VR chat. Yeah, I think that's mostly where I remember you from. I feel like the first time you were ever in like one of the lobbies, I'm like, who's this guy with a deep voice, dude? Who's this deep voice having an ass mofo? Want to repair that? Okay. And then what have we played recently? We played some, also, oh, what's that game? What's that game we were playing with the aliens and the spaceship? Species Unknown. That was pretty fun. And yeah, so now we're back to it. Definitely switched it up. My life has taken a lot of changes since the old streaming back in the day. Pound Christ kind of put him forward in a lot of the streams. It pretty much used to be a stoner stream. That's pretty much what the streams used to be. I would just sit there and get absolutely baked out of my gourd and fucking just stream all day, cracking jokes and getting high. Now I crack jokes, praise the Lord. That's what it's all about now. Fort Starhemberg. And I'd say times have been good. It's been cool. I've met a lot of cool people, had a lot of good chats. The pngtuber thing has definitely been a nice switch up of branding and like pace from the live cam. So I'm like, I don't really have to worry about what I look like. I don't have to worry about none of it. Just throw my little dude. But I do want to like get into some better programs and develop them further and make it a little more animated, a little more active, a little more interactive with the stream and everything. So like people can like, you know, you can pay like 50 bits and then throw tomatoes at me, or, you know, have a little more expression in the face and all that kind of stuff. So I remember when I was on a trip before on speakerphone, the guy on the other side was like, "That's another brother. I know the sound of a fellow brother." And I was like, "Sorry, bro, I ain't." That's a brother right there. I'm so glad you found Jesus. Oh, me too. It's been a blessing, truly. It's been a huge change in my life. My outlook on everything has changed. Like, I have a brighter future ahead of me. It's, you know, better plans. I don't feel so lost anymore. My anxiety and depression has dissipated. The void in my heart seems to be filled. I say seems to be, but is filled. And I just seek more every day. Praise Jesus every day. Every day. Can't stop me. See this robot? In the name of Jesus. No, but it's cool because I've, you know, started going to church and being a part of that whole community and just being around people that just really want good things for you, you know? Definitely had a lot of people in my past where it's like, you know, they like to drag you down right to where they are at. But I don't subscribe to that anymore. Times have been good. So good. You know, I like basically I want to make this, I want to build a community and a space where it's like, you know, obviously I put God first, but I'm also a nerd at heart too. I'd be in denial if, you know, if I said that's not the way God made me, so. I'm a nerd at heart, and those are also my people. My people. What was that? I heard a little something. So basically a place for nerdy stuff and worship. And I was very much, you know, just, and a lot of it led me basically just trying to find the truth of this universe, because it's a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing for sure, and there's a lot of despair in the world. Oh, I see two people over here. And it brings a lot of comfort and peace and a lot of explanations to a lot of things too. And that's the one thing I almost didn't expect at first, you know? I didn't really expect to find like a lot of that, and it's weird how it kind of unfolds, you know? All in the Lord's time. his timing and his plans for me are better than anything that I can ever come up with. And that proof is in the pudding. Oh, show. Pudding proof. I'd like to try to get a 2D version of my VTuber. It's easier on my GPU than running 3D. Yeah, I would imagine. Not having a whole separate setup for your streaming, for your VTuber setup, like 100% I could see that being a big drag on the system. Honestly, I'm surprised how well my system holds up because I'm streaming to 3 different websites at 1440 on every one of them, plus playing the game at over 100 frames. Like, I'm so happy with my system. I'm happy I made the upgrades when I did too, because sheesh, that market, oh my god, the market is fucked. This game like a Mad Max game? Yeah, you could say that. Less cars and more giant walking trampler mechs. But yeah, it's like it's an extraction shooter, so you know, like that's smoke from another player over there. And like you saw me shooting at other players, not that robot that came out of the sky. That was just an AI. But essentially, I'm pretty, like, you see boats everywhere. This used to be an ocean planet. And something happened where everything dried up. And now there's like a big orbiting space station that you just get sent down from. And then you come down and loot it up. You find an extraction point and you bring it on out. And then you load up whatever you want to bring in. There's like tech trees to upgrade your ship. You can customize your own ship. Like, this is a custom build of mine. And just a lot of stuff like that. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like it's like the gameplay kind of reminds me of Sea of Thieves. The world kind of reminds me of like Dune-esque, like Mad Max kind of thing. And then obviously just kind of mix it in and make it an extraction shooter. And that's pretty much the business. But yeah, basically you have halt backwards, you have speed 1, speed 2, yeah, 1 notch to the right, 2 notches to the right, same thing over here, and then you can also strafe left and right. So like if I just halted, and I just started doing this, I'll just start moving sideways. Kind of helps you turn. This is like the map, which switches up all the time. These are the extraction zones. And then yeah, there's like 50. I'm playing solo only, so I'll only find people that are in a solo group. Doesn't really make sense. You're not really in a group if you're solo, but only solo players are out here. And so that kind of helps with like the difficulty of like not getting swamped by a 5-man, you know. Then like you can have like up to 6 people on your ship, and you can like, but you gotta have like a bed for everybody. Everybody needs a bed, so like I built this to be maximum 3 people. And then these are like AI zombie, coral zombie dudes. Alright, that was it. Cool. Cool. And like this ship, I can blast into these doors here. There's gonna be a loot behind there. Loot and scoot. I missed that point blank shot. Because that's how sick I am. That was a flare. I think someone just got an enemy AI called upon them. Yeah, someone's been out here because someone destroyed that. That looks like an AI ship that got destroyed. Yeah, and you can usually find people because of this giant smokestack coming off of everybody's ship. But it's all about coming in, geared up, sticking around. If I die, like, I lose all my stuff I have on me, so then I respawn on my bed with nothing. And then I gotta make sure I have extra guns in here to actually restock myself and all that. Oh, by the way, this is actually a pretty good gun, too. If I find a little crafting area, I want to put a scope on it. Where's them zombies? I heard you. You can't hide from me forever. Anyway. But yeah, I could like shut down the engines, which would kill the smokestack, but then like, you know, it takes a minute to turn back on, so if someone does get the drop on me, it's like, you know, there's a lot of give and take, little trade-offs. Yeah, a little bit of gunplay, a little bit of hopping around, looting, scooting. I seen him. I heard what he said. Oh, I seen him too. Usually when I'm at stuff like this, it's gonna be a quick loot, so I like to just leave it running. But if I hit like a big POI, I like to shut it down. Boop, got money, valuables to go sell once I'm out of here. A valuables box, which is locked. I'll take that, thank you. I just heard a bullet ping by. There's probably another AI lurking around here somewhere. I doubt it was a player. But I've seen crazier things before. More fuel. More valuables. More health. More food. That's the bread and butter right there. That's food is respawns. Cool. Like Mad Max meets Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah. That's a pretty decent way to put it. Or oh, what's that? What's that movie where it's like all the moving cities? Like if if the city's bigger, it'll like come over and it tries to like consume smaller cities for their resources and stuff. And ooh, red boxes are good. I need to just grab a new box. What was that movie? Ended up buying a new 5080. Damn. That's right, we were talking about that. Yeah, no, hell of expensive, dude. I remember I went for the 5070 Ti because I got it for like $900 rather than like the 1500 that the 5080s were going for. 1500 plus, mind you, not even just 1500. And sheesh. Pricey. Market is going apeshit out here, let me tell you. Oh man. Real quick though, I hope nobody blows me up. I'm just gonna shut down this so I'm not a giant smokestack. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad right now. I'm doing the pee dance. Ooh, I'm doing the dance. The dance has commenced. So I will be right back. Mortal Engines, that's the one. Big J on top of it, dude. Yeah, it's like, it kind of reminds me of Mortal Engines because you can build these things to be pretty beefy. But yeah, you can build a giant walking fortress and maybe Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be so fast. I'll be so fast, man. Man, I'll be so fast. I'll be back. The name's Bond. James Bond. Absolute banger. I'm like, what's my favorite pause music of all time? Well, that's my Be Right Back music. Alright, we need to go loot more. More loot, more loot. Give it to me. Oh no. Told you I'd be so fast, man. Be so fast, man. Man, you don't wish I wasn't so fast. Also got some coffee on the pot I needed to reheat. That. Time bomb. It's a ticking time bomb. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad I came across your channel. I appreciate the games you play. A lot of classics, especially when I started you playing Coco. I was like, yes. Yes. And it's funny, I usually end up finding people in raiding through the Christian tag. And so far, it really hasn't let me down. I was finding random channels to raid before, and that let me down quite a few times. Some people would hop in the community, and it only took a day to realize they don't belong in the community. And they kind of had to go. But everybody I've met through the Christian tag has been mad chill, cool people, down to earth, uplifting, positive. A breath of fresh air. Talking about with a hey, little mama, what you doing over here? Hell yeah, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Times are good if someone's calling you John Bravo. That means I made it. I'm doing it. See that little tower out there? They're gonna snitch on me and call down on some AI walkers. Well, I say bring it on. Skirt. Bring it on. While they're calling that down, make sure there's nobody running up on me. Not today. Might as well check that boat too. Oof. Oh my god, they're right there. Come get you some. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for coming hanging out. And I'd say re-networking is I feel like been the biggest struggle for me. Re-networking with some fellow streamers, because all my streamer friends that streamed with me back in the day, they've all stopped and quit. And, you know, they're doing the dang thing. I don't blame them for that. But I got nobody to work with no more. I still remember the old stream team that we put together was called Freshwater Pirates. We rocked that for quite a while. It was fun. Yeah, pretty much same here. Cool people. I mean, I mostly play a lot of like survivals and stuff like this, and PvP, and a little bit of everything, really. Proximity fuchsia. Well, might as well load it up. And I got that on me. Got that on me. Come in here. Boom, boom. Call it good. Throw that there. Might as well load this thing up here. Put this thing in drive and then pop this in here and get a speed boost. It's like putting nitrous in the tank. Yeah, so I mean, I play so much. I play everything under the sun. From single player, RPGs, to adventure games, to RTS. shooters to extraction to you name it, I probably play it. There's even some party slash friend slot games that I like to play every now and again. It's not my main cup of tea, that's for sure. I pass up on those more often than not. But hey, sometimes or sometimes, you know? Oh, that's the fort we're going to. Oh, this guy either found 2 boxes there, and he's still there, or that's another player that's coming to grab his box. It's a box off. What's in the box? The only survival game I ever played was Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, and even that is a survival game. You know, I can't deny that it isn't. But it's even more of a colony builder, than I would say. But like I like Medieval Dynasty because it's unique enough where it's like you actually play as a person in your colony. Kind of reminds me of Aska. Me and the old lady would play Aska. And it's like a Viking survival colony builder. And that was a lot of fun. There's some interesting mechanics going on in that game. I always love my RPGs. Yeah, RPGs are 9 times out of 10, that's my favorite. That's what I yearn for. That's what I yearn for, and it's what I try to seek out. Oh my god, this place is surrounded by mines. Oh well, that'll be kind of good for me. Maybe. Might be able to work that to my advantage. Well, I feel like RTS. I'm currently enjoying Beyond All Reason. Well, give me a little synopsis. What's that one all about? I really wish Kenshi was multiplayer, dude, because that game is so brutal and just so, you know, play it where it lies kind of deal. But the only way they could do multiplayer, I feel, is if they did no pause. And having no pause in that game would be so brutal. Alright, that's my door. Oh, what was that? Hey, what are you doing over there? Oh, shit. Oh, he's fighting AI. Oh, direct hit. Direct hit. Played Aska, liked it, just not solo, yeah. It's definitely a lot funner as a group game. I just wish they would change it so that you don't have 2 characters to switch from and you could just make your own character and select what kind of like abilities you want and stuff. I think that'd be a lot cooler. They got a lady in that game, she's built like a brick shit house, I'll tell you. That neck, dude. She could hold up, crank up in a mobile home with that thing. I have no ammo, what the hell? Stuck there all the time. That's the biggest problem with my ship. Let's see, get rid of this last one right here. Do a nice little side step right up in there. So there's a lot of RPGs too when I was younger that I never really got to play because, you know, I was kind of a self-made nerd, so I didn't have a whole lot of influence for a lot of the gaming and stuff, so I missed out on a lot of gems like KOTOR when I was younger. Like KOTOR. That's why it's like a lot of these games I really want like some remakes for them because A, they deserve them, and B, it would just help me kind of like bridge the gap of a lot of what's that? What are you doing? Stop. It'd help me bridge the gap of like a lot of the modern day gaming stuff, and I would appreciate it. Like Gothic. Gothic just got a remake. I replayed that. I just played through that recently. Oh my, that game's so much fun. That game is so much fun. That is like It's like what I yearn for in an RPG. It's hard, it's challenging. You kind of start out as a nobody, you get your ass kicked by everybody, but then slowly but surely over time, you know, you take your punches, but then you punch back a little bit, and next thing you know, you're fucking clapping cheeks, and you're a monster. Nobody can mess with you. And I love it because it's like all that power is it feels very earned. And I appreciate it. You get to that point, and you're like, yes! Oh, shit. Yes! Get your melon popped. Oh. This is what I've been looking for, too. They got a workstation in here. Hey! They're like stacked inside of each other. Is this glitched out? Need storage room key. I wonder if that's around here. We'll take this, put this in here, pop that in there. Let's turn on the fort. Boom. Do a quick loot and scoot, grab the things I need back on my ship, and then I'm gonna be able to craft a sniper rifle here, I believe. I couldn't really get into KOTOR. Tried several times, yeah. I mean, is it like tab? It's like single player tab target. It kind of looked like it was. Am I getting that right? It seemed unique, and that's why I'm like, okay, this game seems like it needs like a little refresh. Like, I'm sure back in the day, this shit was like absolutely revolutionary, and like, you know, you didn't have the complaints you would have nowadays because we have so much frame of reference for games nowadays, you know. I'm like, oh, I see what they're trying to do, but they could have done it better if they did this. Oh. Stretching on the chain a little bit. It asks, you build a huge army, ramp up your economy, occasionally tech up before stomping your enemies. Yes, that was Aska. And I was broke, so the longest time the only games I had were Skyrim, Assassin's Creed 3, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Honestly, that's a pretty solid lineup. I'm not gonna lie. I think I would prefer, it would probably be a little better if you had Assassin's Creed Black Flag over 3. Don't get me wrong, 3 was also still one of my favorites. Like, it was so good. That was the end of the Desmond story, so like it was good in a lot of ways. Black Flag, oh my god, it has a special place in my heart. And I'm really excited for this resync. Skyrim, played the absolute crap out of that game. I was always one of those kids though that would play it and then I would end up playing it, but I would never get super duper far. Like, I don't even think I ever beat the story in that. I would just like, alright, this is gonna be my two-handed warrior build, and he's gonna be a fighter's guild, and he's gonna be a protector, and this and that, and then I'd be like, okay, here's my thief guy, and he's an assassin, and he murders people, and he does crazy things like that, and I'd go and try to murder jarls and stuff like that. So like, I would always basically just like role-play my single-player characters and just have fun with them, and then, alright, I'm done with this, time to move on to the next one. But not realizing that Skyrim's one of those games where it's like you need to put in a lot of time and level up because there's a lot of monsters and stuff like that you won't see in the game unless you're like a high level. They kind of like lock them behind levels. So, hated the naval mechanics in Assassin's Creed 3 or Black Flag. Did you play Black Flag? Because I know 3 started the naval mechanics. 4 storage room key. Nice. Yeah, they started those mechanics, but then Black Flag really refined them and made it like wicked awesome. It was pretty fluid. It was like you're blowing up things left and right. It was pretty cool. It was very similar though. So I mean, if you did absolutely hate it, then it probably isn't too far off the mark to be like completely new and different. But yeah, to me, like from what I remember, yeah, they kind of refined that whole process. Assassin's Creed 3 means something different to me. What is AC3 to you? Go ahead, do tell. Share with the class. AC3. AC is more armored core. Okay, nope, that makes sense. Yeah, I have armored core. I didn't have a lot of that when I was a kid though. So armored core is actually, I played the newest one that came out, and that was my experience with armored core. Kind of a fast-paced mechy kind of game. I miss Chrome Hounds. That was a really cool mech game. Oh, that's a great story, yeah. Still never played Skyrim. Shit, it's gold, dude. Skyrim is gold. I mean, maybe you might be a little late to the party, because again, like at this point, I don't know if I could recommend vanilla Skyrim to anybody, but that's like a biased opinion for someone who has a buttload of hours in the game. Wait, are we serious right now? Are we serious? Oh my god, dude, I just got hosed. I just got hosed, guys. I got hosed big time. Where's this guy going? Nowhere special. Only didn't like Skyrim because every playthrough tried to turn into a stealth archer. Well, don't do that. See, I didn't like this game because I ruined it for myself, is what I just heard. Just don't do a stealth archer. You don't have to do that. Just because it's OP doesn't mean you have to do it, you know what I mean? I did a few stealth archers for sure, but like, it definitely wasn't my main build. I know it's like a meme that everybody did a stealth archer, but I'm like, wasn't my cup of tea. I like to do other things. I like to see what I had for options on the table. Bam, yo, Paul D. What's happening, brother? How you doing? How's the night? Welcome in. I've been playing this about 10 hours. Big J is my squatty and brought me here. Dude, Big J, you're promoting the channel? Shee, I appreciate you, man. Welcome in, Paul Deep. Welcome in. Yeah, we doing the damn thing out here. We clapping cheeks and showing no mercy. Boom, we're about to crafting my first sniper rifle in the entire game. I've seen people use snipers, but never actually got one myself. This is how you get them. You gotta get a Petros rifle, get a couple optical lenses, and then bring it here. And grab that thing. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. So sick. Skyrim's favorite game ever. It's just so open-ended, and then honestly for me it's like you can just mod that game to be almost anything you want it to be. Oh, there's something not in the game? Well, there's probably a mod for it. 100%. Yeah. AC3, so I was like, I'm definitely not playing a game that centers on it. Yeah, no, and it does, for sure. So, like, I can't even blame you there. But honestly, they add so much more to it, where it's like, you know, you're going out, you're whaling. Dude, you're just doing so many cool things in that game. You're whaling, you're hunting down like big great white sharks, you're finding diving bells and going searching underwater things, you're finding like lost islands and docking to them to go find hidden treasure and loot, and then you're pulling up to like city port towns and just doing all sorts of cool shit. Oh, someone's at that fort right now. Someone's over here and someone's right there. Well, I got a little bit of food on deck. Which, by the way, I haven't been organizing anything. I've been lost in the sauce. I'm gonna put this out here. What was that? Who goes there? Hello? Oh. Nope, that was AI. Okay. Yeah, no, so fair enough, fair enough. Skyrim was so good. Skyrim was my first love, dude. Skyrim was probably my first, like, game, like, RPG type game. Medieval fantasy RPG game that I put, like, a stupid amount of hours into. So yeah, Skyrim has a special place in my heart. And unfortunately, I don't know if Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna hold up. Just don't know. That's one that I'm cautiously pessimistic about. Because I've been hearing about who they're hiring to make it, and I'm like, oh my god. This sounds like it's gonna be horrible. Why would you hire these people? They suck. Like the people from Veilguard, I'm like, dude, get that. Veilguard was atrocious. You ruined a beloved series. And you're gonna hire the people from that game? What are you doing? It's insane. That's an insane move. You have so much money. You can hire actual talent. What are you doing? You motherfuckers. Right, it says I normally go for sword mage. Yep, generally sword mage. Yeah, battle mage, dude. My favorite. That's probably what I go for most now. If I ever play Skyrim again, it's usually mage or battle mage, like light armored battle mage. We're going for Mirsage. We're gonna tell this guy to get lost, and if he doesn't want to get lost, we're gonna give him the business. How's the range compared to binos? Can you run that in a... How's the range compared to binos? I'm guessing binoculars. But how's the range compared? I don't know if you left click too. By the way, it took me forever to realize, but if you left click, you can zoom in. Yeah, Skyrim's definitely a special place in my heart as well. Skyrim came out on your 19th birthday. Reawakened my love of gaming. Oh, yeah, so it definitely got a special place in your heart. That's so awesome. Anything that reawakens anybody's love for gaming, I support it. Even if I don't like it, I support it, but fortunately this time I do like it. At this point I don't trust Bethesda to make the right calls for a good game. No, it seems like they've either chased away, alienated, or fired all the people at that company that knew how to make a good game. They've kind of only gone downhill and downhill and downhill, and it's very unfortunate. And I'm just hoping that they can recover. Like I'm like, oh, they're getting bought by Xbox. They're gonna have so much money. They're gonna be able to hire the best of the talent. They're gonna be able to do cool things with that. Nah, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. The scope. Oh, that's a good call. Let me go check actually right now. Nope, not like that. Not like this. Alright, so we got this thing. Okay, that's that thing right there. I don't think I can zoom in, because if I left click, obviously I shoot. But then if I bust out the binoculars... Oh yeah, this is first zoom, this is second zoom. That's almost... It seems like a second zoom binoculars. About the same. Alright, we're just gonna hold still. We're not even gonna move. Yeah, I think that's about the same. So yeah, it's like a second zoom binoculars. So holds up very nicely. Birthday scope. Dear God, please no! I've been waiting so long for ES6. Me too. All right, me too. But yeah, Bethesda. I mean, just look at Fallout 76, dude. Like, how do you make a multiplayer Fallout game bad? How do you do it? It's insane. You have to try. I feel like you have to try to make that shit bad, and somehow they pulled it off. Like, I'm a huge Fallout fan. But I will not touch that game. I won't touch it. And the fact is, like, Bethesda's that company now where they're like, oh, we're Bethesda, we can get away with it. And that's how they treat their customer base now. Because, like, they basically listened to everything that people wanted out of Fallout 76. And they're like, okay, we hear you. And we're gonna give that all to you behind $100 a year subscription. What? What? Are you fucking serious right now? Are we serious right now? Well, this guy just started up his engine. I am backing off. I ain't doing it. I'm coming. If you don't want your loot scooped, You best get up on out of there now. But yeah, no, Nerdy Cowgirl thing, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm very disappointed with Bethesda and the decision they decided to make. Most people want the non-Bethesda Fallout. Yeah, the New Vegas is still one of my favorites. I have it installed right now, heavily modded, and it's fucking, oh, so much fun. So much fun. I'm thinking about adding that to another game I need to play on the channel. And it's still heavily played. It's still heavily viewed. So good. Hey, no problem, Big J. Yeah, if you got any more questions, you notice anything like that, you just asked it. I don't mind checking it out. If it's at my capability. I will sit still and boom. Uh-oh. Where's your gun at? Where's your gun at? Which one? Is it that one? Nope, it's up there. I killed him! Dude, I'm on point with this shit. I don't know, his thing's way out back. But I think I see his captain's compartment, and if I can destroy that, then I think he'll have a place to spawn in. I killed him again! Oh, my Lanta. Let's go. Let's go. Give me an 80mm cannon and it's game done. He did respawn very quickly though, I will say that. Is there 2 people on that? There can't be 2 people on that. Miss. Oh, he boosted. He boosted. We're in hot pursuit. We're in hot pursuit. Come down now. We're gonna do now. We're gonna come down here and gonna blast him now. Roger, 10-4, good buddy. Where is it? Where is it? What's damaged? What's damaged? Good job, you've gotten a nice little lead on me. But guess what? I also have nitrous. Good news. We got about 36 shots now. And we're gonna round them on in. And I kind of suck right now, so. Okay. That didn't seem like that was gonna hit there, but. What is going on in my aim right now? I go from dead accurate to can't hit nothing. I think he's still close enough where I can aim directly. Nope. Nope. Man, my ranging right now is all over the place. And we're about here. There we go. That's a reactor shot. Sorry, boy. I gotta lock in for a second. Hold on now. Give me a minute. He's running. We got a runner. He's running away now. 10-4, good buddy. Alright. There's something busted in there, but I ain't worried about it. Destroyed leg. That's gonna slow him down. That's a leg shot. That's a compartment shot. Compartment shot. You better round that ledge, good buddy. What? Is that a direct hit? Real quick. Get on that. I almost want to like slow down. I don't want to get too far up on him. You gotta aim better than that, boy. Compartment destroyed. Tag that reactor. 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 Oh, miss. He's going up the hill. Threw me off. Reactor. And we'll jump into second gear here. Turn a little bit. Come over here now. Nope. 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 I could have swore I had more fuel rods. Oh, I do need this. I need more ammo in this thing. Boom. Take that. Oh my. Oh, he's going through a minefield. This is when we strike. He's clearing the way for me too. Unless he's blowing them up preemptively. I'm gonna step on one. That's just one though. Oh my god, I'm over here thinking I'm steering. What am I doing? I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. I'm goofing, boys. I'm goofing. He might have got away with that one. Cause I gotta clear this anyway. Reload quickly. Straighten it out. Boom. There's one right over this hill. Strafe, 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 strafe. Strafe harder, strafe harder. Oh my god, he's got such a lead on me now. He's got more fuel rods. He's got nitrous for days. Oh my god, I'm gonna step on another one. Oh my god, I didn't hit it. Oh my Lanta, I'm weaving. I'm ducking, I'm dodging. Woo. Oh, fucking crank it. No, don't crank it. straight. Oh, crank it. Crank it, please. Crank harder. Woo! Oh my goodness. Let's go. Alright, reload. Need repair. Nothing good. Woo! Let's go! Alright, anything? Yeah, repair. Good. Let's ride. And while we're waiting, I guess. More ammo. Oh, more ammo. For the big gun. Bam. Take it all. Nope. This food shouldn't be in here. It should be over here. They're firing yellow flares. Nope, a little too high. Let's see. We're gonna look around. Nothing. I could have swore I had a couple more fuel rods, but unless I'm blind, which I very well could be. There they are. I knew it. Nitrous. Oh, right over the head. No mercy. Cobra Kai, no mercy. I suck, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm overshooting, I'm undershooting. What about here? Overshooting. I'm getting a little zealous. I need a Straba. Take a mid-fight coffee sip. Ooh, that's nice. That's what I needed right there. Mid-fight coffee sip. Ooh. Ha. No, I'm sorry. I'm like a bloodhound, dude. Once I get the scent, it's over. I lock in till I die, or I put them down. Come on. How many? Is he sitting there just repairing it? Like, what the hell? There it is. Alright, fight's not over yet, though. I still have to shoot the dude. Which I guess we could bust out this handy dandy sniper rifle. Where you at? Where you at? Gotta sniff him out. There he is, there he is. Come on, hold still. Let me see a silhouette. Hold still. He's right there. Ooh, that's a hit. It's funny because he can't see out, but I can see in. That probably obliterated his armor. But his armor can recharge. That's the problem here. Just looking for a silhouette. Also want to make sure he doesn't hop off and start running towards me. Are you just gonna hide on your ship, dude? There he is, there he is. Show me the way to go home. Boom, boom, boom. Tired and I wanna go to bed. Had a good drink about an hour ago and it went straight to my head. Ugh. For those of you that don't know, that's the song they sung right before Jaws struck the orca in the original Jaws movie. I keep hitting armor though, so I feel like his armor just keeps coming back. I'm not doing enough consistent damage. Ooh, bro, that long shot. Flex. Ugh. That's what I needed. I need an added flex portion of my PNG, guys. So he's just... You see the veins popping out of his neck. Oh, there he is. I saw him down here. Like, what are you doing, dude? What is he gonna do? He can try to take over my ship. Say, I could also get lucky with the one shot with this thing. But I just want... No fucking way, dude. No fucking way clipping that. Clipped. No shot, dude. I didn't even see him. I literally didn't even see him. Oh, shit, dude. Tell you what. I'm riding a high right now, alright? I'm riding a high that weed could never give me. No fucking shot, dude. And that should be it, honestly. His respawns are really fucking fast. I almost feel like there's another person on the ship. It's possible because I did it last night with somebody. Me and him linked up. Like, I logged into a game. Didn't have any supplies on me, so I just sat there in the middle of the desert, and this dude rolled up to me, and I'm like, "Yo, either put me out of my misery or let's team up." And he's like, "Let's team up, brother." So we were a duo rolling around in a solo lobby. I can't remember. I remember seeing the Nefarious name. I wish I had a little, like, log so I could see if there was two names. But I think it was just one name. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're going in. We're gonna put away the sniper. Dude, times are good. Guys, times are good. The Lord provides. The Lord provides. Thank you for the black box. I think that was it. I don't think there was two people. He just seemed to be coming back pretty quickly. Maybe the first guy that I killed that you witnessed, maybe he was just really slow to the draw. And he gave me false expectations. Alright, let me do a quick little scope around. Look at it. We're scoping, we're scoping. We're scoping. Alright, nothing got scoped. Where are we? We're off the map. So, pretty good chance that I'm all set out here. We're just gonna kill that just in case. And again, I don't think there's anybody else on here, but just in case. Get one. Oh, yeah, dude. He had a shotty on him, too. And he was ready. Granadas. Some extra ammo, some meds. Boom. I'll come back to that stuff. What you got in the box? What was he trying to do? What are you trying to do with all that loot? You trying to stash it? Where are you gonna stash it, dude? Doesn't matter where you stash it, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, he had a good 10 respawns on him. Take that, honestly. The heck with that. Take that. Slap that in there. Oh, I don't really want all these breech loaders. Good to go, good to go. Good. You trying to stuff your shit in the walls, dude? What's going on with this guy? This guy's a weirdie. Rusty 40mm. Damn, he had ammo for days. Dude, he would have been better off just stopping to fight me. Oh, look at all that ammo. Alright. Beat it. Worn. I'll take it, probably sell it. Boop. Drop that off. Drop that off. 80mm cannon. Eh. Oh, brother. No shot, dude. A worn 80mm. Fuck yeah. That's fucking music to my ears, dude. That's beautiful. Times are good, and I'm glad you're all here to witness that. Oh shit, Bear, I'm sorry. Breaching the lake resort in PZ, and at midnight, I've spent the whole day killing 200 zombies. Why am I doing this? What's going on? Hooked up a generator to power the lights on, watching every corner, and this is awesome. Heck yeah, you're locking it in. Locking it in and locking it down. I'm gonna pack up this cannon. I'm gonna install this cannon. And I'm gonna put all this ammo in here. And I guess we're gonna go put this on the shelf. And then we're gonna go grab all that shit we dropped off the side. Which is conveniently right here. Oh, look. Oh, he was look at all the stuff he's dumping. Dude, he had some canned sea deer. Oh, yeah, dude. Times are good. Winning PvP changes the entire loot run. Dude, it does. I already had a good amount of... Dude, I'm not gonna have room for all this. I'm not gonna have room. Look, he was trying to dump all his shit off the side, like thinking, oh, he's never gonna find this. Ooh, crate of Chardonnay. That's what I'm talking about. He must really hate you. Oh, yeah. That's the name of the game, though, baby. If you're gonna run, you gotta be good at running. Honestly, the second he got one of his legs blown out... Oh my god, he's got so much stuff. The second he blew out one of his legs, he should have just been ready to fight. That's what he should have done. But instead, he still tried to run. Just... I would hate me too, you know. I. Oh, this is empty, so. Boop. Let's take that. Yeah, this is empty. Boop. Yeah, it definitely changed the loot run, dude, because I just went from, yeah, I got some loot, to I am stacked to the gills. He's got too much stuff, dude. What the? He's got too much stuff. I gotta start. I'm gonna have to, like. I'm gonna have to, like, really start condensing shit. This is nuts, dude. He had so much stuff it hurts. He just uninstalled. That guy just uninstalled this game. Oh, swapped out that box. Perfect. The shit's empty. Boop. Sorry, we're booping a lot because we're excited. Sea deer. We want sea deer. Worth a pretty penny. He's riding the lowest low of his life, and I'm riding the highest high. And that's the name of the full loot extraction game. Trust me, honestly though, like, I've been in better positions on. I played Arkhov back in the day, so I know what the game is. And honestly, in a game like this kind of like Ark Raiders in a sense, where it's like, if you lose shit, kind of whatever, dude, because you can get in here. Like, all the shit that I'm pulling off this guy, it's fat because it's all concentrated. You know what I mean? So there's that. But for the most part, it's like, you can just go and do another run and get all that shit back real quick. No big deal. Oh, you know what else I got? That I'm not even taking into consideration. I got this room back here. Boom. Yeah, we got plenty of room. We're getting it all. And then we're going right for extraction, and if anybody wants to smoke on the way out, well, you gotta fight for your loot. And if you don't, get ready to lose your loot. Look, that was the shit that he dropped off the side. That wasn't even the shit that I dropped off the side. Which is all over here. Take that. Boom, drop that there. We're gonna loot Scootin' Boogie. He literally has too much stuff. 5 hours later, still sorting loot. Shit, dude. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. I can't believe I got him with that 80mm cannon on that second. The first shot. I didn't even have to try again. It was just boom. One and done. Love to see it from my perspective. Hate to see it from his. Yeah, I'm kind of goofing. I should be, like, almost giving just a little double check every time I get back into my ship. I'm not even looking to see what goes into what. I'm just clicking to see if it goes. If it fits, it fits. Alright. Boom, boom. This is empty. Boop. That's all empty, empty, empty. Yeah, we just swap that out. This thing's empty. Boom, throw it down, grab this. Where's my ladder? Oh my goodness. I'm getting lost in my own sauce. Honestly, fuck this lockbox. That's kind of the point we're getting to. It's like, I can't handle that. Alright. I got the black box, got everything off. I think I'm just gonna go back and give one more quick little double check off the loot that I dropped off the side. I think I got it all there. Nope, that was the goods. That was the... Oh, man. What's going on? I'm blinded by all the fat stacks of loot. Food, I guess some meds, ammo. All that good. There's too much stuff, dude. Quick, Big J, get in here. Log into my lobby. Come take some of this shit. Get your boy Paul to fucking get out of here and take some of this shit. At this rate, I need you both to bring your own ship. Okay, boom, 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 boom. That's the goods. That's the good. That's the secondary good. I need to rebuild my ship and add more storage. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Dude, how does this guy have so much stuff, dude? How long has he been out here? No wonder he was firing every flare in the book, dude. He was terrified. He's like, ow. Stop. Please. Please don't. I beg you. Yeah, I think this is the fattest haul I've gotten off of anybody in this game. Drop that. Put that in there because I like that more. I didn't mean to drop that. Bam, can't fit that. Canned food. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, there's still empty slots here. What the heck? What am I doing? Boom. Empty, empty. I can take that again. Empty, empty. Let's take that. Let's go. And we ride. That is the last bit of loot that I can squeeze onto this thing. And Snowwalker has arrived. Dude, you missed it, dude. I chased a dude. Dude, my ship is stacked right now to the gills. I'm looking like him now. Someone starts chasing me. I'm like, no, please stop. Good to have you though, brother. Good to have you. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a grand day. Hope times are good on your end. Yeah, I blew up this dude and oh my lord. He had the goop. It was stacked to the nines. And now I have this worn cannon. I think it's got a, yeah, faster reload. Me on an 80mm with a faster reload. Sheesh. Times are good. I'm trying to think of this. You like that mid-fight coffee sip? It really locked me in. Put me in the zone. Dude, I upgraded my cannon. These cannons have 90 rounds like each. I chased them halfway across the map. Nothing fully destroyed on my end. I got this whole thing packed to the gills. I got these all packed to the gills. And I got back here and I got this all packed to the gills, dude. Like, each box, dude. Oh, except for that one. That was not full. I guess I could have stuffed a little bit more loot if I needed to. Just to the gills, dude. Black box, got some Chardonnay, got some, you name it, dude, I got it. You only 80 me over with faster reload? Even I'm worried if I'm on the other side of the world, dude. I'm coming for you. You come over to these East Coast servers and I'm coming for you. Nobody's safe. Dude, he literally tried running off the edge of the map, dude. He was gonna go into no man's land to try to escape me. As I fall off my ship and just watch my ship run off into the sunset with all the loot. That would be the ultimate. Oh, that's active. Oh, alright. Well, we gotta fight some AI. That's alright. That's alright. AI drop alloy. I need alloy. My lord. Well, Big J, ever need a guy to fire some cannons for you? I'll be there. Walking looking better than ever. Even better actively. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, man, where you at? There. A 1,000 each. Looks like it does like 100 more damage. Because usually that's like 900 shots. Sometimes it does 1,000. Even the AI just sat there and looked at me like, dude, how are you even gonna fit what I have? And that's when I look at the AI and I tell it, where there's a will, there's a way. I'll show it how to stuff loot. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. Give me that. And gonna come back here. I don't know where I'm going. Who needs it? You. Boom, we're good. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Let's ride. Alright. Stay vigilant. There could be someone lurking around in the corner now. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to do like a viewer day on sand. Just be like, yo, come join me, and fucking I'll just keep swapping people out, and you know, it's not like I'm a huge fucking YouTuber and huge streamer, so it might be like, you know, the same steady crew, but at the same time, get the community involved. Dude, everything, I have so much loot, everything is glitching out. You watch, this is gonna be the game where, like the avatar. Thank you, brother. It's actually, it's my character that I played Dragon's Dogma 2, and I made my pawn look like me, so that my friends could rent me as their party member. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a couple in-game screenshots, draw a little something on there, put it into a little program, and voila, here we are. Welcome on in. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate yous. Hope you enjoy. I don't know if you were here for that beatdown I just laid upon that guy, but I almost feel bad. Let me tell you. But let me tell you, here on Sophie, there's no room for a conscience. It'll be fun. Good way for noobs like me to learn. Yeah, and I, you know, just show some people the ropes, and then I'm sure some people already know the ropes, and they just want to hop in and have some fun with somebody. Yeah, and I'd be gladly. I'm more than happy to teach. All the time, still trying to beat the first one before I can do the second. The second Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Yeah, I beat the first one a long time ago when that thing first came out. It was one of my favorite RPGs, dude. It was so much fun. It was cool. You could climb on the monsters and like the weak point. I had so much fun for Dragon's Dogma 1 that I was stupidly pumped for Dragon's Dogma 2, and now I'm stupidly pumped for Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen 2. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Because the technology is just advanced, so they can just do so much more than, like, there was literally technological limitations back in the day. Now it's just time constraints, pretty much. Time and money constraints, I feel, is the biggest setback for developers now. But I cannot wait. Jump back another time, just skedaddling around Twitch, dude. Shoo! Yo, always welcome here, lurking and doing the old lurky turkey, hanging out, doing the damn thing, chatting, whatever you do, dude. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll see you on the flip side, brother. See you on the flip side. Man, we're gonna navigate this coral like a professional. Just like my pa taught me. Just like my grandpappy taught me. Dude, how far? They did drag me off the edge of the map. How far away am I? I still haven't even come onto the map yet. Oh, skirt, 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 skirt. Oh my god, by the skin of my teeth. Dude, we're still not on the edge of the map. He did, dude. He dragged me way out. I had all the time in the world to loot that. You going the right way? Yeah, as far as I can tell. I'm going straight north. Ooh! Oh, can I make it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scaring myself right now. I'm scaring myself with how close I'm coming. I'm gonna blow myself up and smash it into something. Yeah, you can see my little ship. He's pointing north. I don't see Mere Sausage though. Mere Sausage. I did not think we were running for that long, but we did do a couple nitrous boosts and we were skadoodling. Skadoodling and skedaddling. Just how Sneaky Cheeky gets around Twitch, we get around this here map with Sophie. I'll say my piloting skills have definitely improved. I feel it. Just by how I navigated that. Something I couldn't do that before. I'd be stopping, halting, turning, making a 3-point turn in the middle of it all. Turn it into a 6-point turn. I'm still not even on the map. I'll see this area start to get uncovered as soon as I get close, right? Turn on the old headlights. I'm lost, I know where I'm going. Remember we played and I crashed the lander and got us stuck like 3 roofs. It's a skill set for sure. Like, honestly, once you learn how to utilize the strafing with the turning and everything, I feel like that's the absolute game changer. Oh, I think the map's starting to come uncovered. Maybe? Maybe not, I can't tell. Woo! No, the piloting that I remember that really stuck out to me is when we were getting chased by the people, and then we got chased into the AI, and there was 3 AI in front of us, and then there was people attacking us, and I'm like, turn it to this way, and you'd always turn it to the opposite way, and I'd be like, no, I can't shoot them. We got bloated up pretty quick, but that was also like a 3v2. Oh, I see it. Yep, I'm getting on the map now. I can see that I'm uncovering something. Skirt! Oh no. I gotta hold down. There's no way I wasn't gonna make that one. Times are good. Look, I can see that little shiny spot? That's a dig spot. Yeah, alright, I'm starting to come up onto the map now. Man, I was out there. That was funny, I was panicking. I could tell. And that's honestly what made it so great for me at the time. I knew you were, and I was like, alright, it's alright. It's alright. Part of me wanted to be like, lock it in. But then the other part of me was like, this ain't his usual forte. I'm gonna let him figure it out. Whoa, don't be rubber banding me like that. I haven't seen any bad rubber banding like that. That's crazy. Finally coming up to where we can get to an extraction. I'm gonna have to upgrade my stash like 4 times because there's just no way. I'm not gonna be able to fit all this stuff. Alright, we're gonna squeeze through here. Boop. Squeeze it on through now. That's where I chased him out of. Alright, that guy's gonna see me. Yep. Daytime's coming. I was kind of hoping I would get out in the middle of the night, but hey, sometimes there's sometimes, you know? Yeah, server rubber banding, because I just loaded all that shit onto the map of the server's like... Oh shit. Do I got the angle on that? Oh my god, he's just off my angle. Oh, I missed. I'm like, the strafe. Yeah, I go through all that. AI kills me. Oh my god. Hey, asshole. That was my balcony. What the hell? And I'm seeing smoke off to the left out there. Not instilling confidence. What the heck? Dude, this is my bedroom. What the hell, man? Yeah. Reactor is currently on. Gotta get out the old repair kit, fix my balcony. Not cool, dude. Alright, good as new. Pop that on the old shelf, boot it back up. Let's ride. Oh, yep. Oh, dash there. Now be heading directly extract. Clenching all the way. Nope, I am unclenched. Unclenched, laying in the cut, living like Larry, my friend. Doing the dang old thing. But we are heading to extract for sure. I couldn't loot more if I wanted to. And we are staying vigilant. But we have so much ammo, we got a nice, good gun. I'm feeling pretty good. And then again, like this, we got this. Oh shit! I forgot I got the shotgun off the guy. They try to board me. Kaplow! Kaplow! Oh, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Got the moves. I'm river dancing. Oh. I've never seen so little emotion with so much motion. You wanna know why I'm not worried? You wanna know why I'm not worried? I got the power of the Lord on my side. That's my tower. I roll up here, there's a dude sitting right there with his engine off. Extract camping. Pulled in nice and easy now, boys. Nice and easy like. Now we calling for extract. Fast and Furious! Fast and Furious! That is a player ship. I wonder if that's the player ship shut down and behind it is a destroyed AI and or another player. I am Japan, man. Oh shit, my leg was destroyed the whole time. Maybe that's why it took me a little longer to get back. I did step on that one mine. Give him a little parting gift. Get a kill. Oh my god, dude. I'd have to uninstall. For everybody's sake. That wouldn't even be for me. That'd be for everybody else. Alright, fattest loot run of my life. Let's ride. Successful expedition. Look at all my shit. Oh man, amazing to watch. GG's. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I truly do. GG's indeed. Stop though. What am I gonna do with all this? Dude, that honestly, the Warren 80mm, probably the most clutch. I did find one pristine 80mm off someone I killed before, but so that's the best that I've come across. But let's look at it. Oh, I'm at 101. It's actually not bad. Sell these shitty shotguns. You know what that was, though? You know what that was? That's what that was. From beginning to end, we doing the damn thing. It's getting bigger. We like that fun around here. You know what I need to do? I need to add a... That way when I pop it up, it's just... Oh, nope, that's not it. We're gonna make it even better. It's slide, that's what I need, slide. No, it's just... Oh, but we want it to slide up. You're watching the magic happen. This is the magic happening behind the scenes. And then you wanna know what we're gonna do? I think 5,000 milliseconds is 5 seconds. That way it just... There we go. Hell yeah. It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't all be quite so worth it if I didn't have... If, you know, it's the audience. You guys make it worth it. You guys are what give me the power and the Lord. Oh no, let's see. Mechanical part not for sale, not for sale. Oh, I want to keep these. I got exactly 100 items. See if I upgrade this. Worth. I got too much money, I got too much stuff. I can have 110 items now. Got my Toonami song on. Every time the song comes on, I'm like, dude, it just reminds me of Toonami. I start collecting stuff and I don't know what to get rid of. Get rid of those. Honestly, the sniper rifle, though, pulling that out, that was pretty clutch. The fact I could go and craft that. Let's see, did I get enough stuff to make this? No, I need more mixtures. I probably just used enough mixtures to put me out of commission for that. Damn it. Damn it. I have enough raw origin crystals. I got the alloy steel I need. I just need like 50 more mixtures. Well, you know what that means. It's time to get in there and get another one, dude. I was supposed to have a buddy that was going to join me tonight, but looks like he hasn't hit me back up. So no duos tonight. Through here, bada bing, bada boom. All right. Piece of armor. Yes. My trusty dusty revolver. That thing treats me right, does me right. A little bit of that. A little bit of medicine. A little bit of a shovel. And we'll save the shovels. Save the shovels for when the homies are around. We have so many keys that I'll bring an extra key. I could technically bring in another Petros rifle. A little bit of ammo. I'll probably just load that on the ship. Pause the music before YouTube kicks me off, dude. I was playing a bunch of music playing this game one night, dude, and friggin' YouTube was like, "This account has broken our policy multiple times, and therefore we're pausing the stream." And I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of malarkey is that? That's some horseshit. That's what that is. Alright. We're gonna load up a Petros rifle along with a couple of lenses. Not all my lenses. Thank you very much. 2 of them. That's what I need. I'm not gonna forget fuel this time. I'm not gonna forget food this time. We're just grabbing our same old rusty dusty 80mm because they do me right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna do 60 rounds each because I have so many rounds that I need to kind of get rid of some. Food, fuel, ammo, guns. Oh, and then extra guns for the old captain's quarters. Where's that tri-barrel? There's one of those, plus a little bit of this. I guess we'll drink one of these. I don't have the ammo for it, so actually we're just gonna stick with this, those two. Grab another one of these. Some extra backup guns in case I get put down. And we're looking pretty solid. And that the ammo will be in a separate crate, so that's nice. I can just slap this in my captain's quarters and move on. I think that's it, right? Ammo, fuel, food, cannons. Ammo for the cannons. Extra gun in case I find a crafting station so I can do that. A box key in case I find a thing I can unlock. We got meds, armor, my gun on me. Let's ride. Let us be off. Ooh. And I barely touched my coffee. I mean, I was definitely locked in there. That's for damn sure. Locked in faux show. Let's get it. Another one. No smokestacks on the horizon. I wonder if the game's smart like that, you know what I mean? Like, I've definitely seen people when I first spawned in before, but like, it does feel like I have a pretty good amount of space between me and anybody else when I first load in. Like, I'm not like dropping in on top of people. That's pretty nice. Bam. A bam. Oh, the game lied to me. It didn't put the ammo in the separate box. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All those. Put in here. This is an empty box. Throw it overboard. Empty box. Throw it overboard. Empty box. I'll throw it overboard. Alright, start this bad Larry up and we get right on to it. Oh, then a dig. Oh, this is somebody extracting right now with a box. They're literally on the extraction, so obviously it's not even worth chasing. Or if they're either behind this mountain. I can't see. Look at the shit out here. Oh, load it. Rookie mistake not to load the cannons first off. You pull up on somebody, you just want to start blasting. Another rookie mistake, make sure you roll all your guns right off. That shit don't come loaded. It's beautiful. Don't make rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes will get you killed. You'll get got almost every time. I've experienced that. But I suppose you gotta make the rookie mistakes to feel the sting to never make it again, you know? Pain does teach. I love this build. The ship build has lasted me a long time. I've not had to divvy it up or really make any tweaks or changes. Like, it's been treating me right, and that's what I appreciate about it. What do you think, Ray? Out of all the games, I know you don't do much PvP, but this still seem like something you wouldn't partake in? Being my captain? If you didn't want to change it or modify, what do you think you would do? Add more guns. Because right now, technically, it's a three-man ship. It's a three-man ship that I like to solo. And for a three-man ship, it's perfect because you got, you know, captain's quarters here. Captain is also in charge of repairs, and I got 2 guns. But maybe like, if I were like, I don't know, like I don't think I would change this build necessarily. I think if like I needed to like make a ship for a bigger crew or something, I would just make a whole nother build. Like I said, like I would make like a broadsider. I'll show you my ships after, because that's what I should have done. I should have showed you my ships that I have built. I built technically 3. One of them I don't really count. And then, but one of them I basically built this ship that I really like to solo. And then I built a broadsider. So like, you know, the engine's on that side, all the guns are on that side. And the whole thing is designed and built to just keep them on one side of it. Oh. Yeah, it's to basically just keep them on this side. So they have to shoot through to hit your reactor, which they're only going to do like 100 damage per if they have to go through things. And yeah, so I would make a broadsider, and then I would make this thing. Maybe if I needed to like add more people, I would like add another gun to right here. Probably a diagonal facing gun, so it can shoot like this way. Just to keep my strong side a little stronger. Oh my god, this is the worst spot you can land in. Stop it. Hey! Hey! What the fuck, dude? That's my balcony! I just got in here! Oh, what? That was a miss? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. He's strafing me. I gotta... Dude, stop. Stop. Alright. Dude, this AI is fucking jacking me up, dude. Oh, I'd probably want to add maybe some more storage. Dude, he blew up my balcony, man. Look at, oh my god, he jacked up. Dude. He almost blew up my reactor. Dude, what in... The AI is cracked. He had all the moves, dude. He had all the moves. He was strafing, he was dafing, he was going up, he was going down. He was hitting his shots. Dude, seriously. Mini boss level difficulty without the mini boss level loot, more than likely. He literally almost destroyed my reactor. What a piece of work. Oh my Lanta, I sleep next to this thing. Can't be having that going like that. So I guess that's a good example. Like the 40mm cannons can absolutely clap. That is for sure. And especially because they don't have like a reload like the 80mm does. So they're just kind of like thump, 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 thump. They just don't do as much damage. As you would expect. My balcony though, man. Not cool, dude. Not cool. I love that balcony. That's where I would sip my coffee. Oh, yeah, 40mm low recoil shells. Psh. Psh. Not good enough. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. Second box in. I gotta go check my legs too. I didn't see anything on fire when I don't think so when I was coming back up, but gotta double check, make sure none of them are on fire. just gonna pull right up in here. I see. This is like where this is like the nest, dude. Remember I was over here before? I got my trusty dusty. Oh my! Oh! 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 Dip, duck, dive, and dodge. See a little helmet pop off. Oh my lantern! Whoa! Shoot! Oh! Oh! Fucking hat trick! Let's go! Oh my lantern! Hey! Hey! Oh my God! There's so many. At least they're not moving. I can hit a sit and still target, no problem. Whoop. Those guys shooting damage your ship? I don't think so. I think you have to use some kind of like actual explosive. Who's over there gurgling? I hear you lurking in the veil of darkness. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, they're coming up behind me. No, we're good. That's just the old wreckage. I did that. Oi, I see you over there. Okay. We're gonna kill it. And we're gonna loot it. Where's all the weird coral? I know you got some. Food, coral. Coral. Oops. Ooh. We're doing it, we're doing it. That's a shotgun. Money. And a coral. Money. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, they're screaming all the time. Has no one taught you any manners? Ooh. I'll take the weird coral and food on me, and I will shove these two things in here. Actually, I will take that grenade on me as well. Oh, might as well take that. Oh, I guess put that back in there, and I'll take the grenade. Radio beacon. Where? Way across the map. At Mearsage, that's where I chased the other dudes away from. They might have that good loot. Might need to go do it again. Ooh. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Might as well start condensing early, you know? I just heard a bullet. I heard a little... Energy rod. That zombie regrets that decision. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. Look, 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 look. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Throw it in reverse. Come on, get on that thing. Sitting still. Can you loot an ironclad after you destroy it? Yeah, yes you can. They should drop little boxes and repair kits and sometimes guns. Is that the ship or is that a thing? Should have waited. Is there a gun limit? There's a weight limit. So the more weight you throw on, the more maneuverability you lose. This guy's fucking with me, dude. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Hopefully you can get off. But every chassis that you build on has a weight limit. That's right, that's my loot spot. You go on, you get. See, most people don't want the smoking when you're riding solos. You show confidence and you start landing some shots, dude. They're like, they just kind of start fucking shitting their pants a little bit. Oh shit! I feel like this guy ignored your warning shot. He did. He fully did, but he felt the warning shot now. He felt that warning shot. Look at him go. Those little crab legs go. Destroy it? Yeah, the ironclads. Ironclads have good stuff too, because you get these little ironclad cargo boxes, and it drops this alloy steel, and then sometimes some purple ammunition. I got a computing module. I got these 3 things from it. 3 purple things from one of those. Pretty nice. And I imagine if you two are playing duos, 3 of them drop at a time because the group size limit is 3 when you're in small groups. And so, yeah, you guys are always going to be a little bit at a disadvantage unless you have a 3rd. But if you guys kind of lock it in and you guys kind of get what you're doing. Me and my buddy took out a 3-man last night. And yeah, you're fully capable. You know what I mean? It's just you just gotta play it right. You gotta play it to your advantage and not let them put you in a position where you're playing their game, you know? Alright, back it up. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Throw it in reverse. Here's how much fortress you can build. Oh, you can build a fortress, brother. Because you can get bigger chassis. You know what I mean? They're going to have less maneuverability by default, but they're going to have a higher weight limit, so you can kind of like... I've seen a broadside... Like, I seen one dude, he built this broadsider, dude. It had like 8 cannons on one side. And I'm like, dude, that's intimidating. That would make me shit my pants a little bit. Kryptonics, welcome on in, brother. In this game we played in the solo servers? Yes, that's what I'm playing right now. That's what I'm playing in right now, and yeah, you can solo queue specifically, and it's really nice, honestly. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like that dude, see that guy out there? He's hightailing it. You wanna know why? Because I landed some sweet shots, and he fucking, his butthole puckered, and he decided it wasn't for him. He didn't want the smoke. How many people in the server? 15 if you're solo. What was it? We discussed this earlier. It's like 32 or 36 if you're in the big squads, and like 20 something, I think, in small groups. Yeah, we ended up looking into that earlier because we were all curious. But yeah, I usually ride solo. I don't have a lot of friends that play this one. Oh, that's a respawn. And pop goes the weasel. Oh, I need to go get some more ammo. I'm gonna keep my eye on this guy, make sure he's not gonna try to pull anything sneaky on me. I guess I'm just gonna leave my smokestack going, because I think he only pulled up here because he thought it was empty. Whereas if he saw the smokestack, he'd probably be like, I'm getting out of here. And yeah, like, oh, dude, the last game I was in, Kryptonics, dude, I just don't have friends now. I feel you, dude. I feel you on that. We're not so different, you and I. But yeah, the last game, dude, I chased someone outside of the map. I chased them for a hot minute. Ended up blowing up their shit. Got some wicked lucky shots. Like with a one-shots with the 80 millimeter cannons. Decimated them. And I got the absolute fattest stack of loot I've ever gotten in my life. So, you know, when you do play solo, you still gotta be ready to fight for your shit. That is for sure. You know, don't take that out of the equation. Oh my god, there's so many cool guns here. But also, sometimes sometimes it's just like an act of, like, you know, puffing out your chest a little bit, because like some people are like, that guy's confident, he's gonna kill me for sure, and they just like run and leave. That's been a lot of my fights. I'm just like, I take a couple shots, I pop their reactor a few times, and they're like, oh, I'm getting the hell out of here. And it's funny, you can see it in them. Boop, boop, boo. But yeah, and then honestly just knowing when to fight and when to run. You know, like sometimes you can get the full advantage and you can kind of get the heads up and start getting out of there. But like the guy that I chased down, I blew up one of his legs, and it's like, you're immediately always going to be slower than me. You can't stop to repair that leg. You gotta fight, dude. You know what I mean? And then you just gotta kind of hope for the best. Getting your distancing down. I recommend 80 millimeter cannons. That's my bread and butter right there. I have a lot of fun with them too. They're long shots. They have a long reload time, but they fuck. And again, a lot of people don't even want the smoke in solos. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to fight. And I'm like, well, that's too damn bad. So yeah, I'm usually more of a defensive player, but it also just depends on the situation. You know, sometimes getting a little aggressive can pay off very well. Right now I'm just looting up this POI. I don't know how much you played, but watch Sarah Moore, and he's a straight prick. Yeah, I try not to be an absolute fucking prick, but like, you know, if I've landed like 4 shots on your reactor and then you start running, I'm probably gonna chase you, dude. You know what I mean? I'm like, I've already invested the ammo. You're on the out and out. Like, It's funny, I used to watch Saramar, I used to follow him. And the guy is definitely, he's a brutal when it comes to PvP. A lot of these people do. But I mean, Big J witnessed it in chat, dude, today, where it's just like, you know, I chased a dude down for 20 minutes. But guess what? Again, it was like the fattest loot I've ever gotten in my life. It was a huge payoff, and I'm kind of glad I did chase it. But again, a lot of these people, you know, you take a couple shots at them, boop, they just frig off. You know, it is a PvP game, so he chases regardless. He gets his loot from dead bodies. And sometimes, you know, you let somebody else do the looting for you. So I understand. It's that type of game, you know what I mean? It's that type of game where you're going to find that mentality quite a bit. Because it is an extraction, full loot, PvP type game. So, I mean, but you can kind of play it as is. Because last night, I ran into a dude. I basically accidentally loaded into a game. What was that? Ladder. Huh. You think they forgot about this? I think they forgot about that. It's just chilling on the inside of the mesh. Last night I basically loaded into a game on accident, and so basically I had nothing on my ship. I had no fuel, I had no guns, I had no ammo, I had no anything. It was just an empty ship. I basically just wasted the scrap to build the ship. And some dude rolled up on me, and I figured, you know, he's gonna blow me up. Like, I'm a sitting duck. Why wouldn't he? But he's like, yo, dude, what's up? And I'm like, not much. And I explained what happened, and the next thing you know, me and him are rolling around as a duo in a solo server. And we were clapping cheeks. That's for sure, because it's, you know, it's hard to fight against a duo as you're solo. But it was like, oh, dude, this dude's friendly. He's cool. And, yeah, so I ended up making a friend last night, and I was like, dude, this is sick. He was going to join me today, but I haven't seen him online today. I don't know. I've been watching you for like hours today. You are not defending. Well, you know, sometimes I puff my chest out because, you know, you've seen me take a couple shots, they leave, and then I just let them leave. You know, I haven't seen anybody come up on me, and yeah, you definitely have seen me hunt down a few people, that's for sure. I tend to be more defensive, but I, again, will get aggressive sometimes. Especially if I got a few shots off on you, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, well, I'm invested. Yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a sick game, dude. It's a cool little play on the whole extraction route. Like, oh, the guy's got a box. Where's he at? Out there? Oh, or it could have been out there. So I already know where two players are right off the rip. So that's not so bad. And just because I'm good at landing my shots and I take people out doesn't mean I'm not. I don't chase every smokestack I see, but when I do, I am like a bloodhound, and I don't give up till I'm blown up or I blow up. You know, I just commit. When I make a decision, I commit. You can't half commit. If you half commit, that's how you're gonna have a bad time, okay? You want to have a bad time? You don't want to have a bad time. You want to have a good time. Okay, we're going to kill it. We're going to leap it. And we're going to loot it. Weird coral, give me that. No, but I feel like I've been lucky, and I've definitely gone against people tonight that I have just been better than. You know, there is a skill to a lot of this, and some people, sometimes it's not even skill. Sometimes they are better than me, but they just don't have the confidence to just take the shots and just send it. But at the same time, sometimes I do put them in a really bad position where it's just like I've landed like 4 shots on your reactor, and like you have to steer the ship, shoot back, repair everything, and you know they're just like, I'm getting the hell out of here, and I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'd probably try to do the same, but at the same time, I would probably be in a position where I'm like, I'm in too deep and they're gonna blow me up regardless, so I might as well just fight. And then, dude, you've seen some of my lucky shots, dude, with the 80mm cannon, where it's just like, oh, first shot, I sniped him off of his cannon. Shee. Oh, second shot, I've sniped him right out of spawn. those guys are just having a bad day. Just bought the game. Let's see how bad it goes. Yeah, don't be discouraged though. If you get blown up a few times, like you're gonna lose, especially getting your bearings down. You're gonna lose a few times. Like I've definitely lost my fair share. It just hasn't been on stream. You know, I've definitely lost my fair share. But loot in this game is pretty easy to come by. Like, I don't think you're gonna get knocked to zero. You know what I mean? Just don't be discouraged about losing pixels and just go out there and get them back. Oh, people are responding. You know, learn where you're gonna loot, learn what to loot, you know. I would recommend bringing like two to 3 fuel cells with you. And then like 10 things of food, you know, 5 to 10 things of food, because honestly, like, when you do end up getting killed, you generally don't respawn a whole lot before they put enough hits on your reactor to blow up your whole ship. Focus reactor shots. If you're chasing, hit the legs, you know, slow them down. That'll give you a huge advantage. Get used to your leading with the guns. Getting used to the velocity of them is huge. Yeah, finding your guns that you like too. That's a huge thing. Like, I absolutely love this pistol. This pistol is my bread and butter. I've killed quite a few people with this thing. Love this rifle. I don't use them too much. I almost have a little bit of the... It's like I have a little bit of the gear fear where I'm like, I don't want to bring out the good stuff. I am kind of stockpiling the good stuff for like when I do go and play with a group, so I can be like, hey, I got some cool stuff. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, just go out, loot, raid. Do the damn thing and don't even sweat it, dude. That's the thing. Like, even... yeah, Big J was like, "Yo, man, I'd be running back to the extract with my butthole puckered," and I'm like, you know, my butthole's loose. Loose butthole over here. I'm laying in the cut. I'm living like Larry because it's not worth worrying about, because that's what's gonna make you panic, and that's what's gonna make you mess up. You know, more than anything. Learn where to stash your stuff. I recommend, like, this is your little captain's quarters, you know, stashing stuff in here. Maybe the phrasing on that could have been a little better, but it's okay. It's okay. You guys get the the loose butthole talk. Oh no, you came back for that? Oh no. It's a phrase. It's, you know, the phrasing wasn't the best. But it's all about, you know, just staying calm, staying lax, get loose with it. Get loose with it. You know? Take a nice deep breath and then, you know. Because when you start being like, oh, you know, that's when you start making mistakes and you're like, man, could have survived that. When I was using the starter pistol and swapped to the next stage. Yeah, dude, yeah, and that's the thing. The starter pistol sucks butt, for sure. Keep that in mind. That little tiny revolver sucks butt. Then, like, you're gonna start hitting these POIs and doing shit like this, and you're gonna get some better guns, and you're gonna feel real good about when you pick up another gun. You're gonna be like, wow, night and day. And then you start getting upgrades on your tech tree, you're getting bigger engines, you're customizing your own builds. Like, I don't care if anybody copies this build too. Like, I basically have this little triangle thing here. My whole mindset with this build is I have a cannon up front for when I'm chasing, because it's a solo build. Technically up to 3-man, but technically a solo build at the same time. Where are you? I hear you. Anyway. Yeah, cannon up front for chasing, cannon up behind for defense. You don't want to leave your ass in defenseless. You want to be able to shoot back when you're running away. Make it so that you have you can't do a captain's quarters with your outside ladder thing. So you have to add like another little small crew quarters so you can make sure this is walled off. So they can't just climb up that ladder and have access to your deck. Because then they can just start hauling shit off your deck. They can shoot you, kill you, do all that kind of crazy shit. When I'm shooting cannons, if we're both trading fire, just try to see what cannon they're shooting from and shoot that cannon. They can, like, repair it. Is he in the wall, dude? What are you doing? Oh. It's not good. I'm a sitting duck right now. Let's see if I can pull this one off. Oh, hit the reactor. Hit that turret. Pop some legs. Honestly, what I'm going to do now, he destroyed my captain's quarters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back here. I'm going to set my bed to this. So that I can respawn. He's not hitting my reactor. He's hitting everything else, which is fine. I destroyed his turret, so he's got to take time to repair it. I hit his reactor. Hit his reactor. Take your time, line up the shot. I just killed him. I just shot him in the face. Hit his wheelhouse. I need to hit that reactor again. I think that was like right here. Nope, that's turret. I'm not hitting his reactor, which is what I need to be hitting. Wheelhouse destroyed. He can no longer aim his shit. Just killed him again. I don't know how that's a leg shot. Reactor. Reactor. He's gonna ram me. Reactor. He's gonna respawn here in a second. Just shot him again. And destroyed his turret. And I just destroyed his ship. He can't respawn. Unless he's going to again, and then I gotta get ready for the fight. Because once you destroy the ship, you are not good. He is still around. He can hijack your ship. I'm gonna start mine. I'm gonna try to get a little distance. He destroyed my wheelhouse. I think he's dead. I think I killed his ship in the middle of him respawning, so he couldn't respawn. Bam. And that's how it's done. You know, a good call, though, by the way, Big J, because I did not have food. But that guy fucked around and he found out. I am very lucky, dude. Luck has a lot to do with it, too. Don't let anybody fool you. You know, hitting your shots is obviously important, but, like, yeah, I got so lucky that I looked the right way at the right time. But I have no repair kit, which is not good. But yeah, since he destroyed my office here, yeah, this is my food and shit. I need to go put this into this, and now I have respawns. You need to have food on deck in order to respawn. If you don't respawn. If your bed gets destroyed, you don't respawn. See, like, that's a situation right there where it's like, I'm not gonna wait to find out if he's friendly. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna start blasting. And, that's it. I think, yeah, he's dead. He would have started popping off at me or jumped on my ship, tried to board me. You can take over somebody's ship. Is the quarter lootable? Is the quarter lootable? Oh, I remember when I was using the starter pistol. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, is the quarter lootable? What do you mean? Yeah, that whole time, like, heart rate wasn't even elevated because I'm just like, oh, if I lose, I lose. Whatever, it's pixels. But I want to make sure I stay calm and I'm hitting my shots. Because if you let the gear fear and that fear kind of take over, that's when you start making mistakes and things can get pretty bad pretty quick. I don't think I can repair this like this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I can. What? I just have no walls. Sick. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. It's just, you know, wide open. So this is the worst thing to have wide open. If they come and reach this, they can take over my ship and force my spawn out, and then they can take it over. Captain's quarter, yeah. So like, it's not good that I have this exposed. I need to go kill some AI and hope I get a repair kit, or hope that he has a repair kit on his ship. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go see what he got for loot. I will say, first thing you do whenever you kill somebody else's ship. Look at that repair kit! Woo! I'm not doing the first. I'm not taking my own advice right now. See, like, he was blowing up my legs and shit. Like, he shouldn't have been doing that. He should have been shooting my cannon or my reactor. Probably my cannon to get me to stop shooting. You know what I mean? But yeah, you get one of these. Oh, I need to go shut off this. Boom. You have to have everything shut down. You usually get these from finding AI dudes or, you know, from someone else's ship. Food and new bed spawn? Yeah, I don't think I did, so like, I kind of would have been screwed either way. You're right. Paul panics a lot in our PvP. Yeah, tell him, you're like, it's okay, dude, it's okay, just relax. Tell him who's from. Where'd that go? And if he's not listening, again, you just repeat, you go, who's from? And that'll simmer him down real good. This time is hot for action. I know, dude. I friggin'... How many... I think I've had, yeah, quite a few PvP battles here. I think it's maybe got some good loot or something, and people really like to come here for it. See, I found his cannon that he was shooting me from, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna blast your cannon. And I got lucky, and I hit him directly. Which, you know... That's a kill shot. Alright, but I haven't even looted anything yet. I need to... I'd say I've dropped this. This is what I was looking for. I'm gonna, real quick, just in case something horrible happens, I do want to kind of repair my shit first. Put yourself in a position to fight again before you start looting. Is my recommendation. Just in case something horrible happens. Bam, bam. Pop this right here. Everything else is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. The guy had some loot, dude. When you're solo, head on a swivel, generally speaking. Because you don't want someone to get a drop on you while you're trying to loot. Because that's the worst. You can try to combine things as much as possible to condense as much room. Bam. I'll pop that in there. I need to go put my food back in my captain's quarters. Yep, that's it. That's my food. Go, I got respawns now. But I will say, every time you blow somebody up, what you want to do... Oh, I'm getting stuck, is find their reactor. And right here, you'll find a black box. always in front of it where you would like activate the reactor. And these things sell for quite a bit, like 500 credits or whatever the heck the currency is. And then not only that, but I think you need some black boxes for some of the upgrades in the tech tree. Drop that. I have plenty of those armors. Alright. Ammo. There's some of that good. Here's him. Oh, nice. He had some solid stuff on him. Oh, he had a shovel? Nice. If you find a shiny spot on a big sand pile, you can dig that up, but you need a shovel. Usually there's some pretty good Koopa in there. And that's the sick lesson for today. If that wasn't worth the follow, I don't know what is. I can't impress you. I can't do enough. Boom, grab that shotty, grab that, grab his armor, grab this, grab that shovel. Ammo, why not? Meds. Like he was geared up, he was ready for it. He was ready for it, but he still caught the smoke. Got a whole extra storage room here. I had a whole empty gun slot back there. Got an empty gun slot up here. He just had this 140mm off the side, dude. Oh, I guess he had this. I'm gonna repair your broken cannon so I can see what you had in there. Yeah, I'll take all that ammo. Thank you. It's rusty, that's what I got. It goes rusty, worn, pristine. My knowledge, at least. And real quick, I'll just dump all this in here since I generally seem to be fighting on the front face anyway. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna start this up. Actually, do we wanna... I'm gonna just repair this. Oh, speaking of heart rate, I ordered a new watch that should be able to connect to OBS so I can display my heart rate. Hell yeah. That's what I need so I can prove it. I can prove that I'm calm, cool, and collected over here. I'll take those. Yeah. I'm taking it all, heck it. Why not? And I can show you that calm wins the race every time. Now I just need to be able to take that into Tarkov and I'll be... Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, fuck that box. I'm gonna drop that over the side. Oh yeah. Give me that Chardonnay, baby. Oh, this is the Koopa. This is what I like. And I needed that other thing he's got for an upgrade. Boop. Boom. And I have a box key to go open that box over there. Oh man, times are good. I was thinking head for species unknown. Okay. Does it get you going? I definitely have. I've had some moments in there. I'll see the door open. I think when you guys are coming, it's the monster. I'm like, ooh. Boom. Box key. Yes, I know the container's locked. How do I equip the key? Well, all these guys are respawning. God, it sounds like a whole nest is getting spooked up. Is there a third person FOV? No, strictly first person. Unless you're spectating. If you're spectating your homie after you've died, you'll get a third person. Yeah, can I even... Excuse me, sir. Sir, your ship is extremely fat. It's extremely fat, sir. Can I get by? Thank you. Get stressed very good. Thank you. And honestly, I'm good at looting the rest of that place. We're moving on. But yeah, no third person, which, I mean, I'm a big third person fan, so I would like it if there was, but at the same time, I understand. You know, no third person peeking, having to keep it all locked to the perspective. It does kind of balance things out a little bit, in a way. Unless they made the whole game third person, you know. Oh, gotta reload this. Tell you what, boys, we're doing pretty good today. We're doing pretty damn good. We'll pop in out there. Where am I even going? I guess we're gonna go to Strudel. I mean, we could go for extraction and just reset, but... I mean, honestly, this thing right here alone is worth it because I need that for an upgrade. This is really good. Black box is good. 28 mixtures there. Why can't I unlock this thing? I just did a 180. I just 180 myself. What am I doing? Yeah, we could just do a quick reset. We just got replenished all of our ammo. That's what I was thinking, but I can't put the key in my hand. So I don't really know what it wants from me. I'm not quite sure on that. I'm gonna have to load it again. I am loaded already, dude. Honestly, these Chardonnay things, these are rare. These are somewhat rare. I've seen a couple of them, but I barely ever see these. Black boxes are always nice to hang on to and sell. And or use for upgrades. I got more guns. Got plenty of ammo. Look, there's two people down here. Looks like they're about to clash. Third partying can be very risky business in solos. Because next thing you know, they're both turning on you. Skirt! Sport storage room key. You are right. You know, when you write, you write. Pop that in there. Don't need that actually. I need a box key is what I need. I feel like I took one. Box key, there we go. Unlock. 1,000 crowns and 75 valuable papers, which from my understanding is just like sellable loot. Sellable loot for sellable loot. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, Bear. Appreciate you. Actually reading. I was not. I don't have the shovel on me. Oh, boom. Where'd that shovel go? Boom. We're gonna hop up here. Do a quick little periscope action. I don't see nothing. And then we drop. There's always room for more loot. Until there's not. Bam. Hey, I'll panic, but I can read though. I'll panic read, that's what I'll do. I mean, honestly, like I just don't panic like I used to. I definitely used to be a panicker. Especially playing Tarkov and shit like that, dude. I'd hear a gunshot off in the distance. I'm like, yeah. You know, I'd freak out over everything. And guess what? Someone pop around the corner and go, trying to shoot him. But over the years, I've simmered down. I learned to lock it in. That's what locking it in is all about. Let's see back here, the green rectangle. Nope, so let's open this map. So those green rectangles, those actually 2 players. Oh, they are at extract. See that white dotted line? These are extracts. The white dotted line with a little door exit. It looks like there's 2 players over here. They each have a box. Those are pretty valuable boxes. And, yeah, they are either fighting right now, as we speak, or they are being friendly to each other and they're allowing one to escape and then the other's gonna go. Which you do have, like, a flare gun. And, I mean, I always honor the flare. If I pop green at you, I'm friendly, you know, and I'll honor that. If I pop red at you, I'm coming for that ass. But generally, you already know if I'm coming for that ass because I'll have a couple rounds in your reactor already. But everybody that I've seen has, so far, has honored it. So until that trust is broken in the community, I say honor the flare. What was that? Is that a red flash? What the fuck was that? I think that's extract right there, just half loaded in. I have a feeling there's a demon over there. You guys know who Shai Hulud is? You guys know Shai Hulud? Yeah, warning shot is not a flame. Warning shot is, hey, you best get up on out of here. And if you don't, well, the next one's hitting dead center. Speaking of dead center, me and the homies just completed Left 4 Dead 2 campaigns. I've been uploading the videos to YouTube. Left 4 Dead 2 on Expert. I hear a lot of people really struggle with it. Honestly, we had like, I think we spent the longest time on Dark Carnival. And it was just the roller coaster that got us caught up. Just the roller coaster part. And other than that, I feel like we all kind of breezed right through. We did a pretty damn good job. Say Richard out here, aka Bear, was part of that little adventure there. Good times, good times. I'm looking for a little dig spot before I leave. I'm gonna get some of that dig loot. I got a free shovel. But I'm gonna go over here because I think Shai Hulud is over here and I want to show you guys. I want to see the pops out. I've only ever seen it under the sand. What's the evac kicker? I'm on a voyage right now at the moment as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, voyage is my favorite. I don't do a lot of storm, guys. I don't like being pressured in the whole battle royale-esque kind of feel to it. I like to just roam around, do my damn thing, loot it, scoot it, and boot it. Oh, I think I just saw him lurking. See that? See that? I don't think there's any way to actually attack that thing, which I think is a problem. I want to be able to kill that thing and loot it and skin it, take all its goods. There's a diamond lurking underneath this sand here. It's like its little territory. You gotta stay off the sand. It's like Tremors. There he goes. You can hear him roaming around, lurking in the flutteriness of the sand, and then I'm gonna go for this. Whoop. See him on a rock, I'm good. Whoop. Stay to rocks and things, and you should be alright. But yeah, you get caught out in the open, that thing will clap you up pretty damn quick. Where's all the loot? Come on, this thing can't be guarded no loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Is that the ladder? Ooh, military locked box. Oh, man. I want that locked box, though. I don't care if I don't got another box key right now. I want it. Ooh. Okay, literally, as long as you're on this box, you're good. As long as you're on not the sand. And then we run. It's coming. Trying to get me. I say, nay. Get out of here, shy halud. I don't think you can. I've tried shooting it with cannons. All that good stuff. Can that kill you? Oh yeah, that can kill you. That is shy halud, dude. You ever seen the movie Tremors? Or Dune? You know, whichever one's more relevant to you. Oh, God. It's coming for me. It wants my loot. Bam. Yep, I watched it kill my buddy last night. Marked him real good. He didn't know I hit him. There are people over there. And I need to be careful. Cool. So we're gonna hurry up. I don't think the loot's gonna be so juicy here that we're gonna be worth it. Not today, Satan. Alright, we're booting, looting, and scooting. Do I need gas in this thing or what? Yep, I've been on E, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm rolling on slow mode. we have enough loot. I think it's a good time to just skedaddle. And then we reset, come on back in. See, this isn't a game of the more you risk, the more you gain. You know, the more you risk is just the more you risk. Oh, yep, there's a dude there. He's checking out the old wreckage that I blew up. Yeah, you want to know who did that? Just turn around. That's my tower. The Tower of Power. Luckily that thing has like a territory, so it's not like it's everywhere. It's usually just covering certain POIs. Man, I still have coffee. Oh, what's that I see in the distance? Pollen extracts. A little mayhem. 3 smoke clouds? That's definitely a player battle. That's either at Schwallenberg or maybe even by the extract. There's probably one guy just picking the corpses right now. You got 3 ships to pick from? Dude, sheesh. Let me tell you, you thought the loot that I got earlier was good, dude. Picking from 3 ships is probably juicy over there. Just those 3 black boxes alone are 1,500. 1,500 crowns. It's out there getting all them schmeckles. Ammo. Extra weapon bullshit. We'll grab some of these. Might as well, right? When in doubt, we can always sell it out. There's fall damage? Yes. Like, if I jumped from, like, the top of that fucking tower, I would probably die. Or take a big chunk of damage. Oops. Hopefully I can carry this box up with me. But it's very forgiving. It's very forgiving in a lot of ways. You just have to kind of get used to your heights that you can and can't jump from. Like, I can jump from the top of my walker all day. But yeah, if I jump from all the way up there to down here, like a bug. Oop. Evo is going on, been popping on and off his stream to catch a little bits. Evo is going on. EVO. Evo. Why not leave the box on your craft? Because it was already going up. I didn't have time to go put it on the I didn't have time to put it on the ship. If I had like boot scooted and boogied and I got right down, then I would have been able to, but what is Evo? Bear, what is Evo? Alright. Wait, I don't want to plan an expedition just yet because I think... Oh no, I'm still not full on my thing. Cool. So do I keep the box? That's the question. I picked up a military box Oh my god, I thought I had too many of those. And district officer, blah blah blah. Reinforced leather, I got 3 shovels. There's, look, I have 3 black boxes right there. But you want what I don't see? I don't see that military locked box. So I think if you extract with a locked box without unlocking it, you don't get to keep it. I think it just kind of disappears. Unless maybe it got unlocked by extracting with it. But I didn't see anything that kind of like signified that at all. Let's go to Tech Tree. See, here's like, oh yeah, I can do that. I can show you. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. So fast, guys. Evo is a yearly fighting game tournament that happens in Vegas, and it's like Olympics for fighting games. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if like it was like a typo or if it was something. Evo, what's it stand for? Vegas for fighting games. So like what, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken, shit like that. 11K on the Evo stream right now. Street Fighter Finals just finished. Nice. Yeah, I know, dude. People that like fighting games, dude, fucking love fighting games. I'd say that's like the one genre of game that I don't really play, is fighting games. Like the side-scroller fighters like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. I love Mortal Kombat, but I don't get competitive with it. You know what I mean? So therefore, it's like it doesn't have a lot of appeal. Like I like playing through the stories and doing all those fights, you know, and whatever little extra content they have, but I'd say that's probably the one game type that I don't really play. But yeah. Evo stands for Evolution, Street Fighter, Tekken, every other fighting game you can think of. Yeah. So they got Super Smash out there. They got the Super Smash tournaments going on. They better. But on that note, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Un momento. Oh yeah. All right, we're back. Had to grab a quick cracker. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's sometimes, you know. All right. But what else? I was gonna show you the blueprints. So this is my 3-man broadsider. Y'all are here still. My solemn explorer, my obedient prophet, which I recently built. I think I built this to be another 3-man. So I built, yeah, okay, so this is on the new chassis. Alright, so yeah, this is my regular build. This is the build that you've been seeing me rock on. Stoic Pilgrim is my, this is the one where I'm like, oh, I kind of did this, but honestly, I'm going to delete this blueprint because this was before the Solemn Explorer. I had it on this side. I had like a crafting thing up here. I had just a gun front and back, just a straight shooter. It was decent, but I feel like the Solemn Explorer was the new and improved design. But anyway, yeah, so we have the Obedient Prophet and we have the Dusty Destroyer. Both broadsiders. Start with this one. Start with the Obedient Prophet. Oh, cancel. I don't want to do that. I just want to edit. This is on a 3x3 chassis that I unlocked. It might be a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 3x4 chassis. So it's a bit bigger, a little less maneuverability. I have everything stacked on this side. And the whole goal of this ship is to basically keep this front side towards enemy. And I have 2 diagonal guns, so I can basically, like, here's this range, here's this range, so I can kind of shoot forward a little bit, and then this one just shoots straight forward, so it kind of covers here. There's a lot of overlap between them, where they can all shoot this way. And essentially, and then I have a little storage up here, so I can just stash ammo up there, in case we need it. And then down here, the little storage compartment, you know, this is a new and improved, not the new and improved, this is a 2-person crew cabin. Here's my captain's quarters. Another loot spot. And then here we have a workshop, so I can actually just craft on the ship instead of having to like find one on a thing. Yeah, this is a broadsider that I built. And it could have even more guns, and I could stow away even more people on here if I decided to get rid of this and actually put another crew cabin there. Can you build from fresh spawn start, or do you need materials to build? You can design a blueprint no matter what. Like, you can do it whatever, but over here it'll tell you your building cost. So it's going to cost you 105 schmeckles, 615 mechanical parts, none of these and none of these. It tells you how many cargo racks you have, which I have 3. It tells you how many crew members you can have, how many cannons, and how many engines. So this is a reactor, not an engine. So I could technically, I think, I haven't unlocked an engine yet, I don't think. You can add engines on top of reactors. And make, I think you just boosts either maneuverability, maybe you can go over 100% top speed. Not 100%. I've never added one. But that'll be like, this is still like early tier stuff too. Like none of this is like shit that took me too long to unlock. It's all pretty easy. But yeah, it's just basically just a broadsider with a little bit of range that basically goes out there. The 3-man ship, so essentially it would be someone driving. But like say I had this thing in a perfect strafe around somebody, we could all 3 get on cannons. That's kind of the idea of it. I could even get rid of this, which would boost my maneuverability by 8 or 48. But I wanted the extra gun, and I wanted the storage, and I wanted the workshop. So it's a bigger base, bigger chassis. I haven't actually put that one to use yet, so I haven't actually tested out some of these broadsiders. The one that I'm currently using is just so multifaceted that it's just perfect for my solo runs. It just works out nicely. You know, if I am getting chased, this is my weak point. Like, that's the weak point right there. So, you know, if I am getting chased, it's definitely not ideal, but generally that's when I'll throw it into a strafe, turn, and try to, like, angle this a little bit. While also trying to shoot this and taking out their cannon so that they can't, you know, fuck me up. But anyway, that's my regular one, and then I have the other broadsider, which I also haven't used. I basically just built these ships, and then I haven't actually been able to put them to work. But this is a bigger chassis. This is the chassis that I have right now, I believe. No, is it 3? It is a 3B. Well, shit. So a little bit different, because this is forward. So I have this sticking out the side. So they could shoot underneath here and hit this and get direct shots on my reactor. So maybe it is a little bit worse of a build, but I don't know. I haven't really tested it out yet. I could also probably slide this back a little bit. Put this over here. That way that blocks it up a little bit. But I'm blocking it with loot. Then I could put that there. Rotate it. And have extra storage. Yeah, captain quarters here. Still technically a 3-man ship based off how many people. You get off and on from the back instead of like the sides. See, but I think I just didn't want this sticking out like that, so I think that's why I just kind of slid this in here. But I kind of have this nestled in here a little bit. Kind of like the other build, but a little bit more compact up here. I think this was my first broadsider I ever built. And it's alright. Again, I haven't tested them out yet. I haven't had a crew to test them out, so maybe one day I will actually get to put these into use. And it'll be sweet. It'll be so sweet that it just might work. Reachability. Yeah, you can select like what has a door, what doesn't. Obviously, you know, there's definitely no reason to not have a door on your captain's quarters, that's for sure. You know, pretty much put a door everywhere you can, in my opinion. That's just more ways for the enemy to get stuffed out. You just don't want the enemy to get on your ship. You know what I mean? You don't want to get it on your deck. Because that's when if they have a shotgun, they can raise hell. If you run out of guns out of here, every time you come out of the door, they're going to blast you. If they get into your captain's quarters, they can take over your ship. So, you know, there's a lot of risk and reward to some of these things. So I'd always recommend having a door to your ladder. Yeah, this shit has worked out very nicely for me. This is the very starter chassis. So, you know, anybody here could build that. I think they're the tech tree. Yeah, it's just this first starter chassis. I think I unlocked this first motor reactor. And then I unlocked the next one just so I could build on top of it. But this one still just has this. There's a small chassis you could work with too. What else have I unlocked? I have an upgraded captain's quarters, just has more health to it. Middling chassis, and then there's like a wider chassis right here. I'm working on getting this motor reactor, which I can get now. Sweet. Okay. I gotta work out a build that utilizes that. There's also like the small chassis has a hole in the middle, so you could have like a ladder that comes down out of the center. And that's the way you get on your ship. It's only 600 crowns, I'm gonna unlock that. Multiple balconies, like this one has an extra, it attaches with these two, but then has this extra little portion here. That's good for like boarding actions and stuff like that. And you can get armored balconies, you know, they can take a little bit more of a punch. There's also middling chassis with the middle cut out. Cargo bays, like this is a fully covered two-portion cargo bay. I think each wall is lined up. These things are so sweet. I've seen them, haven't been able to use them yet. Then we have the steering thing that I want to get, which is why I needed the black box and the district officers thing. So I need to get frame steering first. And now I can get this. You can get armor platings to put on the side, armored artillery decks, a battering ram. It's a lot of sweet stuff you can kind of... There's a lot of cool builds you can do. You know, try to think outside of the box sometimes, you know, just do what it does. Oh, this looks like a cool steering department. It's kind of like... I don't know if that's double or triple wide. That's pretty nice. I need another black box for that, and then more crowns. And then probably some other kind of... Yeah, I need to unlock this steering. Yeah, just moving up this tech tree, and then the great chassis. What is this, like a 4x4? Another great chassis, which looks like maybe like a 5x3. 5x3 the long way. You can get smokeless rod, so that your ship does not produce smoke while you're traveling. The royal chassis, dude, this thing's got 8 legs. Huge. It's like a 4x5 or 6. And then there's the royal chassis with the middle cut out, so you could have like a whole middle section to, oh, this one has a plus sign in it. Cargo bays that are more heavily armored. I mean, sheesh, you name it, they got it. Enclosed artillery compartment. So like this is literally like the window that you're gonna stick your gun out of. So you're all covered from every side, so it'd be harder for them to actually snipe you off like I've been doing to people. Yeah, there's these, I don't know what's up with these, because it says it's a worn 40mm cannon. It says it's tier 4, but then if you go back here to tier 3, we have pristine. No idea. Kind of weird. Because then if we go back to tier 2, we have worn. So I don't know if they just like don't expect people to get up here, but like these are like the last tiers that you unlock, but they are not as... But based off description, the fact that it's worn, alt price. Oh, so maybe it's a worn one, but it's alternative price? I don't know what that means. I don't know, I'm still learning a lot myself, so. Oh, let's see. If I went to edit this. And then I went to... I got rid of that. One over here. I picked up this. Definitely sticks out a lot. That's the weak point right there. That's the weak button right there. I think you actually have to go into this room to activate it. So I'd want to put a door there. I want a door here, so that if they do break into here, they're still trapped in this little room. Yeah, you'd activate the thing right here. You can even put a door or open view out the back. It's cool. So many options. There's so many, dude. Like it's just coming down to your imagination. Is what a lot of it is. Just let it run wild. Just like, get an idea and just run with it. If I slid this over here, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because there can be no side door over here. So I don't think. No, just one door. Boom, put a door there. Then I can come over here, and you want to like could do? I could First of all, I can grab this too. Get rid of that. Boom, stick that right there. Energy efficiency, 0 minutes. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. What happened to my motor? $59 minutes. That's what my last one was. And then I could grab one of these. And bam. Add some more storage. Yep, lock it in like that. I'm only down to 35 maneuverability though. 100% top speed still. Weight is 12.9 out of 20,000. Yeah, it's very interesting. There's a lot of cool options. Like I wonder, I could probably get rid of that. Back this up right here. No, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. Not an option. But I could do this. And might as well just get rid of that. Come back here. Where is it? Grab this one. Put it back to the way it was. I almost want to save this as a new one though. You know what I mean? Like. Down to 34 maneuverability. Maneuverability is not great, but it looks pretty cool. And I could have a little, again, a little protection while I'm driving. The big old turtle. Again, this is kind of my weak spot, so I'd want to keep everything on this side mostly. Do something like that. Rebuilding? Yeah, I unlocked some new parts. I wanted to kind of check it out, see what I could do with it. This is like reworking my old build into this. This gets put forward a little bit. I get extra storage. My maneuverability. Oh my god, my maneuverability is so bad. 28. It was at like 45. So I've lost like 20 maneuverability. Exit the menu. I'm exiting the menu so that doesn't save, because I don't want my cool walker to be overridden, and I'm going to make a new walker. Yeah, keep that how it is. And then we'll go to blueprints, and we'll go to create blueprint. Yeah, weight went up big time. And so that means I probably need a better chassis. Well, this is 20K, 20K, 35K. Okay. Take this. Boom. And then we can take this motor. What if I did that? It's a bigger chassis, so I can work a little bit more here. Boom, cover that with that. Probably keep that right there, actually. I'll stick this right here because I will be using that. And then boom, stick that right there. We gotta have some storage around here. Grab this. Boom, put that door there. Could make a little armament thing, but not right now. We'll see what we're dealing with after the fact. What if I almost just like kind of kept the design the same? Then I went down here, grabbed a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Nah, I don't need that. I'm down to 45 in maneuverability as is. So it's only going to go down from here. I wish I could have a triangle piece that doesn't have the top hang over it, but I can't seem to find that anywhere. Oh, maybe this is it? Oh, I did unlock wooden decks, and I think that'll do. Well, that'll do. Okay, so what if I delete that, and grab this? Beautiful. We'll do that. I should be able to... Yeah, I can walk around that. You want to make sure you have a door in your captain's quarters. Don't goof. Don't be goofing out here. Don't be new boot goofing. .44 maneuverability. Double the storage capacity. Cool engine. Engine/reactor. Motor reactor. What it's called. I don't know what the heck these things are supposed to do. Do I go faster? My top speed is just at 100%. Maneuverability is at 44, which is pretty much what my other build is at, but it's a bigger ship. I still can have 3 people. I still have 2 cannons. It says I have 0 engines still. 2 cargos. Boom, boom. So we can loot everybody up. It's way more expensive to make, but it looks pretty cool. Let's say you could probably make one of these like stick out a little bit, you know what I mean? And then have it so it's almost like a boarding. You ram their ship, then boop, pop up and over. Vice versa, though, the enemies can utilize that for the same thing. And everything's pretty covered, too. I don't like it. It's like an upgraded version of my old one. What do we call this? Ironbound, crooked, stoic, cranky. The dusty, the grumpy. The ghostly, the scientific, the stompy, the friendly, the annoying, the dominating warden. Dominating beast. The iron evangelist. Come on, give me evangelist. Give me evangelist. I don't think evangelist is on here. Son of a gun. Because that is a pretty good name, not gonna lie. mildly glorious grandpa. The mildly glorious walker. The harbinger, the dreamer, the explorer, the mirage, the bug, the destroyer, mildly glorious destroyer. Dreadnought. Where's like a iron evangelist? There's iron bound. What about the iron bound prophet? Hmm. That's kind of close. That's a little close. I'm also thinking, what if we... No, that kind of leaves that more exposed. Okay. I see what my thinking was before, and it was spot on. Boom. I like it. I don't think I've seen a ship like this too before, so it's kind of unique to me. Alright, I think that's it, dude. 44 maneuverability, energy efficiency is only at 52 minutes, but that's fine, dude. I find so many iron fuel rods and stuff like that we're gonna be good. Not even half capacity of weight. Stability impact is 47%. Still only 2 cannons, but something like that. And then I could honestly 41, 44. What if I grabbed a gun, a diagonal one? Now that kind of defeats the purpose of this being the strong side and needing to shoot over there. And I could broadside it as well. But I guess it's also kind of like one of those things where it's like, okay, this is the... Oh, I could also get rid of this. Slide this back. And have it set up kind of like my other one. So I'm more of a, again, I'm more of a chaser and a defender. And I get my 45 maneuverability back. I don't know if that one maneuverability is going to be worth it. What are we doing here? What are we trying to do? Whatever it is, I think that's it. Saving it. The Ironbound Prophet. About turn on the left side of the cockpit. I was thinking about that. It did cross my mind. Like over here. This is a 2-piece. Let's see what happens to my maneuverability. Like, what if I did something like that? It would be kind of screwed by that. I can't do that. What I could do is I could do this. Have a backside entrance. And that would kind of emphasize, boom, I got chase, I got this, and then emphasizing the strong side of just a little bit of, oh, this overhangs and it won't let it happen. That's okay because we have this. Standard no railing. Oh, that's cool. Two. No. That overhang? Yeah, overhang. This, I believe it would be. Not this one, but maybe this one. Wait. I'm down to 42 maneuverability. Use a 40mm to then clean up the players on wrecks, but you can't shoot people coming up the back ladder. Truth. You're speaking some solid truth right now. I think what I want to do is I'll just stick to this. See, can I put a balcony out here or what? No, doesn't quite connect. Damn. You're right, I do want this here. Boom. And that does work there. So I could and still at 44 maneuverability. Nice. Alright, the Ironbound Prophet, I think that's gonna be it. Looking good to me. Would you ride that ship? I'd ride that ship. That's a damn good ship. Still kind of pricey compared to this. This is 325. Just 325. That's it. No money, no nothing. Just 325 to make. This is 255 money, 955. Woo! Yeah, it's definitely more pricey because it's a bigger chassis and stuff. Honestly, this one, I'm never gonna use this again, not gonna lie. So it's going. These are the defaulters. I'm honestly not a big fan of the defaults, so it won't even let me get rid of the defaults. Damn. Yeah, not a big fan of either one of these ships. I immediately started creating my own. Like, this one's decent, but it's just still just so meh. But that one, that's a beast right there. That one, solid. What if I do edit this? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Keep it how it is. I'm at 47 maneuverability, but what if I get rid of that? And I add in this. Puts me at 45. I get a little more protection on the front end. Seems like a damn good deal. Oh, it costs money now because of that little extra piece. Did it not save? Oh, it did. I just have to select it. Current trampler, burn bump. All I did was swap out that one thing. Alright, 2 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. right now. We've been going live for 6 hours. What do you guys think? One more voyage? Or should we call it here? And then get right back to it tomorrow. By the way, yeah, Big J, I'm usually live Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I usually take Wednesdays off to slow down, maybe take some clips, edit, just take a little breather. Then I get back Thursday, Friday. Then I take Saturday off because I'm usually up till, again, 2, 3, 4 a.m. And I got church in the morning on Sunday, so I fucking go in there and I'm just like, I can't keep my eyes open. I'm getting fucked. Might as well check your new wipeout. You know that? That's a damn good plan right there. That's a damn good plan. Let's put that on. Might as well put on a little bit of that. Give me some of this. What else we need? What else we need? A little bit of medication. Here. And then, and only then, I would bring this to every time I open the fort storage room key, it glitches out on me. So I'm not gonna bring this. I'm gonna save it for when I see the patch note that says fix the fort storage room key. Boom, 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 boom. That's all I need from my guy. And then I come over here. Want to load up a couple of them pistols. Give me a shotty. Give me some ammo. Give me some of this ammo. Rusty 80 millimeters. 60 shots per. 63 shots, I guess. We are going to bring a repair kit because I regret not bringing that last time. And then I'm going to bring a Petros rifle and 2 lenses just in case I run across another crafting bench. And I can make myself another sniper rifle. Yeah, we got ammo, shoddy, couple pistols. Oh, food and fuel. Don't forget food and fuel. Rookie mistakes for getting food and fuel. 10 of those. And where's fuel? Hell, I'm getting a little tired because everything is blending. 4 of those, just in case I need a little speed boost. Leaving the shovels for another cooler, awesomer trip. And what is this? This is now 11 by 54. I'll bring some 11 by 54 ammo. And I think that's it. Maybe we can bring one of these. I'll bring a breech loader plus a little, what is that? 9 by 50. 9 by 42. Looking pretty good. Let's ride. Yeah, I didn't bring the big one. I didn't want to pay for it. Not gonna lie. Just didn't want to pay for it. But I did bring the little one. Pretty much just upgraded the front end of it. Not too much different, but who knows? We're gonna see. And away we go. It's beautiful. First things first, installing thy cannons. Second thing second, reloading my gun. And then we're gonna go load these things up with all the shells. Bam, bam, split it. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Coming in here, grabbing all this. Grabbing one of these. forward. And nitrous. Didn't feel very nitrousy. We got Sprengstoff in the brick. Is that it right there? Kinda looks like that's it right there. That's a huge ass minefield in front of me. Just gonna try to mosey on through that. Definitely a little harder to see. A little harder to shoot off the side. I'm missing my open concept apartment. Honestly, I'm a little curious on what's on this boat. This whole minefield is covering this. Oh, there's guns on there, okay. Maybe minefields are actually protecting good loot? Let's go find out. Huzzah. Nothing good in here. Some ammo. That's not so bad. What do we got here? Rusty 40mm cannon. It's like a little gunboat. Like that. Some rounds. Poopy little shotgun. Another 40mm. These are alright, but it's gray, so I will pass. Oh, that's good. There. A little bit of armor. A utility locked box. Okay, I'll take that just in case. Ooh, okay, we got a little something here. Oh yeah, we got a little something. This is cannon slug. Ooh, snap, dude! You can get a shotgun cannon slugs. That kind of sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. And carry that on me. Got my ammo. Grab this. A worn 40mm cannon. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. If this was an 80mm, I'd be way happier, but there are way worse finds. I guess you can find some decent stuff in the middle of a minefield, so give them a gander. That's what I say. Unless you gotta try these things though, right? Gotta try these things though? Like, try what? Like these loot spots, or? I might have lost the context. It's my B. Boom, 140mm. Like that. I think I found some 40mm crates in here. Or ammo. One of these crates. Yep, stuff it in there. The new build of ship. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a little gander. I mean, honestly, this build right here isn't much different. It just has that on the front. That's the only difference. This isn't the big boy. Damn. Now, when I get at least one buddy online, I'll probably try out the next build up. Oh, I should have. Oh, that's what I should have. Bam. These usually have ammo in them, so always give those a gander, especially if you're looking for ammo. I wonder if that's a weakness of mine. If this leg is out like this, could I? Okay, it doesn't seem like I could, so that's good. Maybe I could if it was in a little bit different of a position. Keep that in mind. Empty box. Let's go. It's hard to see. Hopefully there's nothing immediately over this hill. Oh my god, there is. Oh, there goes one. Stop sidestepping. Stop it, you're gonna... Navigating minefields sucks. Especially in a cockpit like this. About right here, we're gonna halt. Uh-oh. Like get out, jump around just to see. Good, 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 good. Whoosh. I'm gonna get out real quick. Is it all right? Repair any of these? I definitely stepped on one of these fuckers. But I guess I can't repair the legs until they are actually like on fire and destroyed. It's good to know. Someone dead ahead. That looks like they're coming at me. Well, we're gonna die, we might as well die early. What I want to do is I want to go loot that. No, I don't. I've been there. That place sucks to loot, dude. It's like a lot of hopping around. I'm going to Sikktin. If this guy wants to cut towards me, well, so be it. I might be going to Sikktin. That's my spot. Repair anything in here? Everything's getting real butcher. Keep that popping, man. So far, so good. I haven't really noticed too much of the loss of maneuverability. It's very, very minuscule, so I doubt I'd even feel it, really. Green smokes got popped over there. Oh, they got AI put on them. They have an auto cannon, front facing. That's the cool thing about the auto cannon. They can just keep firing, keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. I don't think you have to load it like you do the cannon that I rock. Looks like he's got a little... He's got a little cabin like I do. Another dude over there. This guy's just laying in the cut, living like Larry, dude. He doesn't give a shit about nothing, dude. You don't see a walker coming right up on you? You just deaf? And I won't lie to you boys. We're out for blood this one. We ain't gonna test a walker out by fucking just walking around. Oh, he's pointing it at me. That's good. I missed. He's gaining confidence with every miss. Reactor. Hit his turret. What? How did that miss? I'll say the closer I get, the worse. Why am I getting stuck? The closer I get, the worse off I am. Is he laying into me? He is. Killed him. Stop getting stuck, please. Please. Wheelhouse? What? That was a direct, That was a miss? Okay. Oh, he sniped me. He got me. Yep. Oh, he's got that silent sniper rifle. Okay. Good on him. Too bad I'm marching forward. Can I respawn now? It says I have no food on my ship. Well, that's a free kill for him. Yeah, I guess maybe I didn't put it in my, let me see, can I see? Yeah, my box is still on my thing. Yeah, my box is still on my storage rack right there, you see? So it doesn't count for... Yeah, he's got a free destroy on me. GG's. Don't pop back in now, Bear. What the hell, man? You're making me... You have a bad influence on me. You'll have a bad impression. Hey, you know, you can't win them all. And when you be goofing, that's what I'm talking about, those noob mistakes, man. Those noob mistakes. So yeah, I mean, I lost, probably the worst thing is this and this. Whatever on that, whatever on a lot of this stuff. I find this stuff everywhere. But yeah, so basically, one, I don't like my limited visibility with this thing. I'm not gonna lie. But the protection is nice. So I feel like I need to just get used to it. But but yeah, don't forget, guys. Oh wait, this is not even the one. This is the one. But don't forget, guys, when you have a box, put it in your captain's quarters so that you can respawn. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna select this though, because that is my ship. Finally, I lost tonight. Honestly, I expected to lose a lot more than that. I got one good shot off him, but guess what? He didn't do the new mistake of not putting his food in his captain's quarters. Or I did. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we didn't lose anything too crazy. Maybe a Petros rifle. A couple lenses, which you know, only had like 14, so they're kind of rare, but they're not the rarest thing. You find them. And then I still have like 480 shots of this, so I'm still good there. Didn't lose any like good rounds, like high velocities or anything. And yeah. And that guy's having a good night. He's like, heck yeah, let's blew that guy up. Heck yeah. And that's the way she go. But it is a point to be made where I am getting tired because I'm making some noobish mistakes. Hear that, Big J? Don't forget to put your food in your quarters. It's important. I should have went Saiyan for that shit. You know what I mean? I should have went fucking full-blown Saiyan. Should have started hitting him with that. I should have fucking activated my powers and just gone ape shit. But I didn't do that. I went unsaiyan. I showed you all so you could learn through me. Live vicariously through me and learn through my lessons. Bam! But that probably is a good place to call it. Yep, I died too. No ammo apparently. Oh, dude, I've been there, man. I've been there. Do mistakes. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Happens to all of us. But honestly, those are the lessons that we need in order to get better. That's the way I see it. You know, every loss is just one step towards another victory. Yeah, bringing ammo is super important. I've recently been loading my guns up with like 60 rounds per. So I mean, he got a fat amount of ammo. I hope he's happy with what he got. I hope he's happy with it. Big J, thank you for the guidance. Have a great night, dude. You take it easy. Thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I do it for you guys. I like hanging out with people and shooting the shit. But you know, it's all for the shits and the giggles, dude. It's stupid. Kryptonics, don't forget to drop a follow, my guy. Come back for more shenanigans. Maybe do a little viewer day. We can link up and you know, we can get a little crew together or some shit. That's what I want to do. I want to do some more community stuff with this because I think having more people is just more fun. Personally. Yeah, stupid because we bring the box and yet it says we didn't. Yeah, I know. It's funny because I had the food on the ship. It just wasn't in the right slot. You know what I mean? Which I get it. It makes sense. It's, you know, it's part of that like pre-trip preparation. Once you get on your ship, you know, you load up your cannons, you reload them, you put the ammo in them, you reload all your guns, you put all your food in your refrigerator, and you kind of do the damn thing. But hey, everybody, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming by. I appreciate you all. Hope you all take it easy. Hope you all keep it steezy. Like, sub on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Drop a sub if you really liked it. You know, if you really liked it. But on that note, guys, we're gonna get on out of here. God bless you all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. you're all still here too, I'm gonna hit it with a raid. I hit another dude that's really good at this game, and he's taught me a lot, so give him a gander. His name's Loyal Bones.